Good morning, everyone. I thought it would be so calm and cool to come here. Hi. No, you're fine. I know, I don't want to take your spot.
Oh, as long as I can put that down.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That this would be such a nice, relaxing place to start. And there's so much construction. I do want to show y'all the yacht club and the beach club construction and what the pool looks like, because I know so many of y'all come in here and y'all are staying here and you want to know what it's looking like right now. So I'm going to show you that, and then we're going to start with the riddle wheel. Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Good morning. I hope everybody's having a magical day so far. Okay, so there is water in the pool. That's what it looks like. There is water, there is sand. The bags of sand have all been dumped over, and they are spreading sand on this side. Again, lots of construction. We're gonna look at this, and then we're gonna go over here and spin the wheel. Even though there is lots of construction, there's lots of bags in there too, sand. Even though there's a lot of construction going on, there is still a lot of guest activity. Good morning, good morning. They're even painting the construction wall and keeping it looking perfect. And then these construction walls go all the way over to the beach club. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to Wheel Wednesday. Today we're going to be doing riddles. I was trying to come up with something new to do, and I just wasn't like 100% on it, so I decided, instead of making myself stressed out, and like instead of trying to do something new when I wasn't ready for something new, that I would do the riddle wheel. And I love the riddle wheel. It is 70 degrees, 88% humidity, and sunny. Not a cloud in the sky. That is our weather for today. It's going to be a high of 89 and absolutely gorgeous.
That blue boat is the one we were on.
Before we get started today, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone who shows up on these Wednesdays for your support. You guys give so much to me, and I can say thank you more and more, but I'm only going to say thank you once. I know today I always say that phrase, I can't say thank you enough, and honestly I could. You could just keep saying thank you, but not to do that. Just know that from the bottom of my heart, thank you for y'all always showing up every Wednesday for this, and every day for just all the normal streams. So thank you. It is appreciated. It is not unnoticed. I'm working on something for our 50,000 subscriber giveaway, and so just keep hitting that subscribe button so that we can get there sooner rather than later and make this so magical. So hi, good morning. All right, let's get the wheel out. The wheel has the opportunity to take us all over today. I do have a couple of riddle wheels too, so I'm gonna alternate between them. One is like an original one, and then the other is just, I don't know why I have two riddle wheels, but we do. All right, here we go. Let's spin that wheel. Sometimes this makes me so nervous. Okay. I glide on water smooth and slow from dock to dock. I come and go. No tracks, no wheels, just waves a ride, hoverboard, and enjoy the ride. Okay. I glide on water, smooth and slow from dock to dock. I come and go, no tracks, no wheels, just waves a ride, hoverboard, and enjoy the tide. Okay. Why is the hoverboard throwing me off? Good morning, Liz. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Amber. I don't know if there's any other mods in the chat. I need help. Thank you, mods. Okay, Amber, thank goodness. Tom Sawyer Island? I glide on water, smooth and slow from dock to dock. I come and go, no track, no wheels, just waves a ride, hoverboard, and enjoy the tide. LD3ME, oh my goodness. Thank you, LD3ME, for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for the love. As I said the other day, cast members make the magic and you deliver it. Thank you, Dave. Okay. Boat to Tom Sawyer's Island? I mean, I don't know. The tide, the hoverboard and the tide. I know, Villain Fan, is that surfing? No, but I glide on water from dock to dock. Again. Hop on board. Oh, yes. You know what? That's probably what it should say. Just hop on board and enjoy the ride. You know, voice text probably does get. I wonder if it's talking about, okay, I do feel like hop on board and take and enjoy the ride, not the tide. I feel like voice text probably messed that up. Wayne, I agree. Could be the little ferry at Tom Sawyer's. No tracks, no wheels, just waves a ride. Hop on board and enjoy the ride. Well, Stacy, I don't know, there's not a boat from Magic Kingdom to the Swan and Dolphin. So we do have the friendship boats here. Okay, Amber, I knew Amber would probably go looking for the original post. Amber, I don't know if this one, I think this is from the very first Riddle Me, riddle request. I think it could be anything. I think it could be any boat, and it just says enjoy the ride. I don't think it's specific to any boat. It just says, I glide on water, smooth and slow, dock to dock, I come and go, no tracks, no wheels, just waves, a ride, hop on board and enjoy the ride. It could be enjoy the tide. Oh yeah, they did spell, but again, is that voice text? Is that, that's what I don't know, is if this is like a voice text issue. I know, like, but it does say no tracks. I think that from dock to dock, I think that is a mistake. And I don't think the dock, I think that's just a voice text, but Amber's gonna go look, so we'll hang tight. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hi Wayne, hi Lamont, Stacy, Nicole, not Soren. I don't think it's Soren, because it does say enjoy the waves. So Natalie, I agree. I feel like any boat will work. I'm just gonna, I know Amber's probably, I'm going to look too real quick and see if I can help her. I don't know. Good morning, the J. V. Peter, good morning. Oh, did Amber get it? Yeah, let's see. All right. Alicia, I don't think that it is that either, because again, it says dock to dock. And I don't think that, that's pretty expensive. So I don't know that somebody would. Okay, ChatGPT says it's a boat or a ferry. Okay, thank you. And that's what I would have thought. Marine Corps Mickey, see you in 199 days. Dina, hello. Dina, I have the shirts and I just need to remember to send you a photo whenever I get home. Haven't found it yet. Okay. I know it's got to be back there, Amber. I do make a lot of posts on YouTube. And so I would say it might be 6 months ago. But I don't know when we had our first riddle wheel. Molly, thank you so much. Kim, hello. Kaylin, Disney Mom Kaylin. Ooh, Disney Mom Kaylin. Oh, that's amazing. Ferry from TTC does have a dock to dock. So do these. So do the friendship boats. They go from dock to dock. Y'all know I love a ferry ride though. Good morning, Brandon. Sherry, Awesome Sunset Travels, hello. It doesn't say specifically a ferry. It just says, I glide on water, smooth and slow from dock to dock. I come and go, no tracks, no wheels, just waves a ride. Hop on board and enjoy the ride. All right, I'm gonna spare Amber. Maybe you wave to people on the boat. Well, I guess back when I did these, however long ago, I just did voice text and it translates for me. Good morning, Ed. Good morning, Karen. I know I wasn't able to say good morning to everyone, so good morning. It's the ferry boat to and from Magic, Kristen. If I'm going to pick a boat, I'm going to pick the ferry boat though. We can take a bus from this area over to Magic Kingdom and then hop on the ferry boat. And the views are amazing, and it does go dock to dock. King of Burgers, hello. Veronique, hello. Good morning, Eric. Richard Soto, Plymouth Rock, hello. He's starting at Magic Kingdom, Richard. Okay. Amy, hello. Israel, hello. Jesse K, hello. Disney Mike, hello. Emily, good morning. Hey, Lori, that's not true. Okay, yep, I can show it one more time. And again, dock to dock. That's just, I don't know. I feel like that's a typo. Bethany, hello. Amber, I think I'm just going to make a decision and say that it's the ferry. That's the boat I would love to ride, so I'm just going to say it's the ferry. Christina Broker, hello. Amy, good morning. Sandra R, good morning. Can you just take, I could take the boat to Epcot, but I feel like the ferry is calling us. Let's go to the ferry, which means we're going to get on a bus and we're going to head over to Magic. We're not going to go inside Magic Kingdom. We're just going to go ride the ferry. There's a lot of boat options.
Also, the backstage door to the south.
Good morning, Kendrick. Amy, I don't have any alternative plans right now, but I'm going to figure something out. I don't know what that's going to be, but I'm going to miss it too. I'm trying to convince my husband. See, I just don't think that the Grand Californian shows their gingerbread build the way they do at the Grand Floridian. And I don't know, if anybody has ever seen the build of the Grand Californian, I would love for you to let me know. But I just don't think that they do. Alright, so we're gonna exit through the beach club. We've never started a wheel from here. And I thought it would be fun to start from in between the beach club and the yacht club. Nan, hello. Niha, hello. Dapper Dave, hello. There is construction going on between the two resorts. The pool is under renovation. The outside of the building at the yacht club is under renovation. Good morning, Jesse. Just Josh, hello. Nan, hello. Good morning, Mandy. We're gonna go ride the ferry boat. Vanessa C, hello. Thank you, Amy. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I guess I'm like one of those people, I try not to think about it too much. Our bus is there. I don't know if we'll be able to catch it. Hopefully we will. If not, there will be another bus. Good morning, Renee. Charlie Boy, good morning. Jessie K, I hope you have an amazing day. Lynette, hello. Bombi, hello. We're missing it. It's okay. We'll get the next one. Good morning, David Thomas. Dole Whips and Magic Bands, hello. Good morning, Sonic Alchemy. Rainy day in Philly. Is it still rainy in like the whole east? April, hello. Just Josh, yeah. I mean, there's another bus. They keep coming. Hi, Sherry. We found shade, Dave. We found shade. Not raining in Massachusetts. Slinky Dog Mom, hello. Iran, hello. Angel Trash Art, good morning. Layton's Magical Adventures, hello. Good morning. Look at that. I'm sorry.
Good morning. Come on. Say good morning.
Morning, princess.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Morning, princess.
We will have bus confessions. Oh, Jamie, it's raining on the Eastern Shore. Well, warm, sunny vibes to everybody today. Hi, Darian. It's raining in Jersey. Well, don't whips. I mean, if you're, hopefully you'll be inside and it won't affect too much. Hello, show. I'm glad you had an amazing time. Good morning, Disney Mom staff. Seth, it's overcast in Virginia. Okay. Dark rainy day in Connecticut. No rain in Massachusetts. Good morning, Tracy G. Jim Shepard, hello. Prince Ryan, good morning. No rain in Pittsburgh, but okay. I guess I need to check on Ainsley. My daughter, she is in Pennsylvania. Okay, you know what, Amber? Who knows? Sometimes people send me riddles, like they'll send me a riddle or they'll send me a Wheel Wednesday through like a message and I'll add it on there. So you never know where it came through from. I appreciate your efforts. Christina Broker is celebrating 9 months of being a part of the Love fam. Thank you for all of the joy and fun you bring. Thank you, Christina Broker, for 9 months of love. Disney Mama K, good morning. Tim Fisher, good morning. I love Sonic Alchemy. I love that. I love a rainy umbrella walk. Good morning, Mary. It's rainy and dreary in Delaware. August, welcome to the Love Squad. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tiana Van, good morning. Rachel, good morning. I'm glad that it is sunny without a cloud in the sky, Rachel.
We're on our way.
Good morning, Ed. He drove it to work today. It is not fixed. He's got to order some parts. He tried to order them yesterday, but he has a friend who like works in that area, and he just said it would be cheaper to get them online. So now he's got to I know he was probably waiting to get paid today, so he'll order them today and then hopefully get to work on it this weekend. But he did put the truck all back together, and I got to sleep in a little bit. I'm not as tired. So Tim's alarm has been going off at like 5:15, and that was a bit much for me. I'm more of like a 6 o'clock. That 45 minutes, not getting up in the 5 o'clock hour, it's crucial. So anyways, I woke up today to a soft alarm, but Tim drove himself, and I do not have to like rush to get out today, which is good. But we'll keep working on it. Good morning, Barbara. Isabel, good morning. Tristan, good morning. Let's see. Lillian, hello. Best confession from April. Just ate some chips and guacamole for breakfast. I love it. That sounds like a wonderful. We went out last night and we celebrated for Chase getting the job. So if you were not on the stream yesterday, Chase got a job. He got the internship, and we went out and he picked Mexican, and we went and celebrated. And to be honest, it wasn't that great of an experience, but we were all together and it was fine. It ended up being perfect. So, you know, when you go to a place over and over and over, there's bound to be, I guess, a time. That's just like what is it? Like not Murphy's Law, but it's just, I think it's just going to happen one of the times. But Chase and his girlfriend, they were completely fine. Tim and I, we always order the like Hawaiian nachos, and I think I've told y'all about them before, but we like don't get chorizo because like I can't eat chorizo anymore. It just makes my stomach hurt. So we always get all grilled chicken with the pineapple. And I know she looked at us. It was a waitress we hadn't ever had before, and guess what? It came out as normal. And then I was like, I can't eat this. Like, it'll make my stomach hurt. So we had to send it back. I cannot tell you the last time I sent something back or said that I wasn't going to eat it. And so she was like, okay. And then they brought it back, and it was fine. It was the way we wanted it. But it was just like the waitress was, I don't know, she really wasn't, I'm not going to say she wasn't friendly, but she wasn't outgoing. And so I just think that she, you know, she did what she had to do, like on the minimal scale. She refilled our drinks, she did all that, but just wasn't like, didn't seem happy to be there. That's it. And so I don't know, it's like just all kind of like weird. Alright, Kimberly has a bus confession. I love circus peanuts. I love that confession, Kimberly. Good morning, Clarence. Just Josh, our grass is out of control. Like our rain really helped our grass. Traveling trio, Wyatt, good morning. Have safe travels tomorrow, Wyatt. Good morning, Jamie. Good morning, Jen I. Cute Craft, hello. Dita in Denver, Stacy, good morning. Good morning, Chef. Bonnie, hello. Bree, hello. August, good morning. I live vicariously through you every day while I stare at 3 monitors. Thank you for the entertainment. August, I am so appreciative of you being here, so thank you. Erin is right. That chips and guac is not far off from avocado toast. Rob Law, hello. Matthew Maldonado, hello. Laura Pink, hello. Laura, you never know. You never know. Lulu Panda Adventures, good morning. Villain Fan says, my confession is I booked us a night at Disney's Hilton Head for the trip back in September. Ooh. Villain Fan, I don't know. I've heard mixed reviews about it. I've always wanted to go there, but again, those mixed reviews like don't make me want to rush there. Thank you, Cube Craft. I appreciate that. It is not, Chef. You know, Chef, bus confession. I did not get my last magnet. Hi, Benjamin. I hope you have a magical day as well. Priscilla, you're headed here Saturday. Do you have any tips for the heat? You're so scared it's going to ruin your trip. Priscilla, I think if you come here and you're planned for it, it's going to be fine. Yes, is it going to be warm this weekend? And from here heading out, absolutely. Bring the cooling towels, order them from Amazon. You can get more of them off of Amazon than you can if you buy them in the park. Remember, anything that you forget, they do sell in the parks. So fans, spray bottles, cooling towels, they have them all here. You can purchase them. But if you can order them or go to Walmart or go order them on Amazon before you get here, you will get more for your money. So I say have the little fans, have the cooling towels for sure, maybe a shade umbrella. Umbrellas are amazing for shade, and it really does take the heat off. My other tip would be, if you do a ride, then go do a show, and then do a ride and then maybe a show, or make sure you get air conditioned in between each one of those rides. If you're staying on property or you're staying close by, take a midday break. Do not try to do everything all. Come in the morning and maybe take a midday break with the pool and some downtime of just being able to recoup, and then come back out at night. That to me makes all the difference in the world. But again, I will stress the cooling towels, the lightweight clothing, and a fan. if anybody else has any magic tricks. I will also say too, maybe some Ziploc bags. Throw them in your bag, and then you can get we here at Disney World, at any of the quick service locations, you can get free cups of water. You can also ask for a cup of ice. I would put that ice in your Ziploc bag and then just put it on the back of your neck, or give it to the kids to play with. Literally, there are splash pads and water areas in Magic Kingdom, in Epcot. There's fun little areas to play in. Take a break at those as well. Utilize the water features. But other than that, if you're prepared, it's not going to wreck your vacation. It's not going to wreck your weekend. You'll be prepared. You'll be proud of yourself, and you will have a wonderful time. Water is essential too. So again, I did say the hydration. Start hydrating now. If you get liquid IVs or any other kind of hydration, something that's going to maybe add a little bit of flavor to your water to make you drink more of it. But start hydrating now. Do not wait until you get here, especially if you're flying. Lots and lots and lots of water. Good morning, Lindsay. Good morning, Amy. Good morning, Brave. 50 days for Amanda. Frozen Heart Gaming, hello. B. Peter, thank you for Chase. Good morning, Blake. We're going to go get on the ferry. Now, we are going to have to go through security. Yes, so we'll go from Magic Kingdom to the TTC, correct. Louisa, hello. Peter, good morning. That's true too, Chef. That's a good one. Start doing walks. That is such a great suggestion. Turn the heat on in your house. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, just try to prepare anything. If you're not used to walking and being outside, definitely start your walks. Even if you're coming next week, just start doing something. Good morning, Stitch. Hello, Carly.
Because gates 1 through 10, you folks can be lining up down this side right here because there's only one lane. So gates 11 through 31, guys.
Good morning, Anne-Marie.
And my strollers. For gates 1 through 10, you guys are going to take a ride up and over there.
Okay, I'm pointing y'all to the ground. Good morning, Celia. Yeah, so windows down in the car. No AC from here on out. We're practicing. Hi, Sarah. Good morning, Michael. Priscilla, good morning. We're gonna go ride the ferry, everyone. Wheel spin number 1 was dock to dock, hop on some waves, a hoverboard, and some other things. But ultimately, it's taking us to the ferry. That's right, Chef is right. No AC means lower energy bills, which means more money for Disney, which ultimately means that it's going to be free. And we all know what girl math is. Hi, Coven. No one is going to be getting on the ferry boat with us going this direction. Everybody's headed into the park. Magic Kingdom, Kate, that's a great way to prep. I mean, you have to. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm glad that it helped you so much. Amanda has a doctorate in math and girl math. Some of us have doctorates and degrees in like sangria tasting and making. Some of us have doctorates in girl math. I love it. We are well-rounded here. Scott, I hope the wheel takes me to Epcot as well. You and Jean Marie have the best day ever. I saw that you got to meet Tanya and Ron yesterday. Alicia, hello. Chef, so is that how it works? You just use Apple Pay and your Magic Band, and it's like, it's magic. Silver Disney fam, hello. Zori, Positive and Fun Adventures, hello.
Welcome ashore. Please take your time and watch your step as you cross that gangway. Tonight, happily ever after fireworks will be at 9:20. The Magic Kingdom Park will be closing at 10 p.m. tonight. Though we do have extended evening hours.
All right, here come the people. Hi, I'm well. How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
Okay, all the guests are gonna get off, and then we're gonna hopefully be the only ones on the ferry boat. We'll see. Somebody could stay on it. So we're gonna ride on the ferry boat. That's what we're going to do. Wheel spin number 1 is taking us to a boat, and I chose the ferry boat. One of my favorite boats to ride. I love riding the resort boats around the Floridian and the Polynesian, and the ferry boat. Lady V Sweets, hello. Cody, hello. Thank you so much. So, Amber's girl math is spot on. Amber, I want you to know, not only are you a great sangria maker, but you're also a great girl math calculator. And I agree. AP makes everything free.
Right.
Thank you. You too.
If you would like to join me here on the upper
Mickey and Main Street, hello.
provided for your safety. We will be departing for the transportation and ticket center, Magic Kingdom car and bus parking in just a moment. Once again, welcome aboard.
Good morning. Okay, we're gonna head upstairs.
Ready.
They're quick.
Copy, ready.
Hi, Shara. Technicolor Adventures, hello. Joe Nardo, hello. Iris Bow, hello. Once we get to the other side, we will spin the wheel again and see where we need to go. Well, I absolutely love that we are the only ones on the ferry boat. Kind of what I was going for. Bree, there is not such a thing as tea time on the ferry boat, but if you have tea to spill, please feel free to spill your tea. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Daryl. Aaron, a Disney fan for life. Aaron, hello. High score, Jason. It is a gorgeous morning. The sun is shining, the tank is clean. Hi, Jay Goldberg. I did put a post up here on YouTube this morning, and it was just asking you, like, if you would like a video from me, what kind of video do you want to see? I did give you some suggestions to vote on, but if you have some other things that you would want to see, like I did have somebody reach out to me and ask me, could I show my Loungefly collection? And I could, and I need to make time for all of this. So if you could go and over there and maybe answer the post, I would love to know what you're looking for as far as content, because you guys are the one that are here every single day, and besides a live stream, I'd love to know what else you're looking for so I can provide you with that content. Good morning, Courtney. Robin, I am not here to rub anything in. I'm just here to share. Okay, I have really good tea to spill, and I don't know how I did it, but my blood sugar levels are really good, and I also found out that I lost 13 pounds. Bree, that is awesome. What a relief, right? Like that, you know, something that hopefully you've been working for or not, and you don't know how you did it, but it happened, and so
clear, all clear.
keep doing what you're doing. How about that? Now I am gonna just be quiet for just a second so you can hear the music.
Ahoy, mates, and welcome aboard the General Joe Potter. We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments. On our way, we'll travel 1 mile across the man-made Seven Seas Lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate. We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
One of my favorite views is when you're on the ferry boat and the boat is pulling away and heading over to the TTC. If we stand here long enough, the castle is going to come into view. And it keeps getting more and more magical. Zoe, that's great news for you as well. Keep up the good work, everybody. Whatever it is you're doing, that you're working hard at, just keep it up. Hello, Hannah. Jessica, that's awesome. 182 days away. Okay, I'm going to spin the wheel so then we know what we're supposed to be doing when we get to the other side. If we have a riddle that we, oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Let's, oh my goodness, I am zoomed in. I'm so sorry. Let's spin that wheel. I'll unzoom in a second. Okay, what Disney character can count the highest? Okay. Let me unzoom. What Disney character can count the highest? Well, I know Mickey and Donald, they all only have 4.
And the captain has given the all clear. Because this is a free floating vessel, we do have a tendency to bounce around a bit during docking. If you are standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please
Bell? Oh, I feel like all the can Bell. Is it? Why is it Bell though, Jessica?
Once again, please clear the stairways. You will be given an all
Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. That is awesome. Is it Buzz? Okay, so let me check something real quick. So no matter what, we're taking the ferry back. We're gonna, well, you know what? Hold on, let me check. Shoot. I know they're probably not planning for me to get off. Buzz Lightyear comes out at 9:45 at Hollywood Studios, or we can go ride the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. So whichever one comes up in the chat first, that's what we'll do. Well, I see Zori said the Buzz ride. Oh my goodness, April, what did you just do? Okay, Amy says spin. Okay, so we're going to, and Amy said Space Ranger spin. Okay, we'll go with spin. I'm gonna stay on. Yeah, I'll stay on. Thank you.
At this time, we begin the all-payment brochure. Please gather all your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and watch your steps in this environment. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails in the sitting in the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sitting with us.
Good morning, Megan. Good morning, Haley, Olivia. I have put myself in position to be getting off the ferry. We will have a lot of guests on the boat with us. The other ferry boat is loaded up and they will head out, and then we'll load our ferry boat up and we'll head over to Magic Kingdom. We'll go hop on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin, and then we will spin the wheel again. Hi, Miss Judy. So, wheel spin number 2 was what character can count the highest? And it is Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. Oh no, April, you got this. It's okay. Hannah, my day is going well. No complaints here. There is Riddles to take us to all of the parks today. I do hope that I make it over to Epcot. I do hope I make it over to Hollywood. Animal. So we are going to see how many times we can spin the wheel. Good morning, Joy. Hi, Dubs and Coco. I was thinking about you this morning, and how does it feel? You're sitting on your couch watching your favorite Janel. It's going to be 103. Oh my goodness, stay cool. I need to check on my parents. What do I recommend for walking in the park? I like On Clouds, and right now, currently, my tennis shoe of choice is Brooks. Today I'm wearing flip-flops. I have my OFOS, OOFOS, and but what I say as far as the best shoe to wear, the best shoe to wear is the shoe that fits you the best and that you're used to. I know it's recommended that you do not bring a brand new pair of shoes to the park, that you try them out at home and wear them in, and maybe have a couple of different pairs just in case one pair gets wet. I saw a video of somebody using a hair dryer in the sink in their resort trying to dry their shoes. So keep in mind that it is rainy here in Florida and you can have days, so it's just best to switch those shoes out. Everybody has their own recommendation, from Hoka's to On Clouds to Brooks to Adidas. Whatever it is for you, I just personally know there are certain shoes out there that work best for everyone and work best for your individual foot. So if you can make it to a sporting goods store, if you can make it to a store that maybe would help you fit you, that might work as well. But again, I love On Clouds and Brooks. Hello, Gail. Hello, Gail. You love your Brooks, Lady B Sweets. Yeah, Paradise cards, yes. It does help a lot to bring two different shoes. And again, even if you're going to the pool, maybe make sure you have a pair of flip-flops so that you can not have regular shoes to wear to the pool. I know I've forgotten that when I have vacation before. I'm like, uh-oh, I only brought shoes for walking outside. I did not bring like poolside shoes. Good morning, Jeffrey. Seth, I feel like I'm gonna wear mine tomorrow. Skechers are great too. Tim has Skechers, and he wears them to work and he wears them in the park, and they are great for him as well. Good morning, Uncle Robbie. Christina Broker, thank you so much for gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for spreading the love. Hi, Leanne. Leanne, I hope you're having the best time. Mike, enjoy getting your tickets. I know so many people have been waiting for the day to buy their tickets, so enjoy. I don't think it's going to be a problem getting the date that you want, and it wasn't last year. I feel like last year was pretty much a breeze to buy the tickets, so I hope everybody gets the dates that they want and have fun. Good morning, Michael. So, going with walking and like preparing for your trip to come here, get the shoes that you want before you come here, and then go walking and practice wearing them and all the things around the neighborhood or when you go to the grocery store. So then again, they're not brand new. You know how they're going to wear on your feet. You know if you're going to get blisters. In the parks, if you go to first aid, if you get a blister, do not be afraid to go to first aid and ask for a Band-Aid or moleskin. if you want to order that on Amazon or go to your local store before you come and have it ready as an essential in your park bag, do that. It helps out tremendously. But just remember, you do not have to suffer. Disney will help you out, and they will try to help you out the best that they can. Jessica, hello from Mexico. Dwarves in Darkness, hello. Break the shoes in, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ashy Ash, hello. Connie, good morning. Amy, that's a good idea. The slippers in the room, great idea. Good morning, Jolene. Good morning, Dennis. Shara, that is the way. Extra pair of shoes for when a pair gets wet. I mean, not even could it rain, but your feet are just sweaty and hot. And so it is just good to let the shoes air out. Scott's Diz fam, if we're buying Halloween tickets, Scott's Diz fam. All right, let's let Scott buy his tickets first, and then everybody go after Scott. I feel like you're going to be fine, Scott. Hi, John. How are you? Good morning, Lori. Colby, hello. Good morning, Sue. Leanne, hello. Hey, Lexi Lou. Stephanie W, that's a good, I think they go on sale at 7 a.m. But I'm going to say I think. Kathleen R, good morning. Nicole, good morning. Do I recommend jeans? If that is what you are comfortable with, I just recommend whatever you're comfortable with. If it is very hot, I do not recommend jeans. They're very heavy, and it could be very hot. If it is possible to get some sort of a lighter weight fabric that might work a little bit better for you, especially in the summer. If it's the winter months, yes, I recommend jeans. I've worn jeans, but literally only at night and only like in January. You go on rides, even if it's Pirates of the Caribbean, you think that you might not get wet, but then, you know, a cannon splashes and the whole left side of you is soaking wet. Are your jeans going to dry? Yes, they will, but it's just so heavy and so hot during the summer. Oh, you know, Dave in Indiana, you're right. I agree with you and Amy. The Skechers like slip-on shoes, like great for TSA if you don't have TSA pre-check and you have to take your shoes off. Great to get on and off quickly when you're trying to go through that process. And hopefully everybody has their real ID. I keep seeing like memes from TSA, and I think it's so funny. Oh my gosh, Mike, have so much fun. Connie, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Really, Jessica? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to check it out. Can you see it online? Old Navy just dropped a new Disney line. Jeans, Brave says X to jeans. Don't do it.
Once again, everyone,
Dapper Dave. You're laughing because it doesn't get you. Light breathable fabrics are the way. Yes. Hi, Walt. Okay, Amber, what if surprises pop up? We need to be prepared for that real ID. So one thing, like, I don't know, in Florida, they've been rolling it out. We've always had a real ID, I feel like. So, I don't know. We never had to worry about it here. Vicky, hello. Okay, so all the pieces are viewable online. Really nice summer sets and pieces. Oh, thanks, Jessica, for sharing that. Joe Nardo, once you get TSA pre-check, you will never want to go back. It's worth taking the time to go to the office and wherever it is and take care of it. And once you do it, you will be so thankful, and you're going to be kicking yourself that you didn't do it sooner. I've had TSA pre-check for like 10 years, and it is one of the best things I ever did. I got it because I almost missed a flight in Denver, visiting my friend, and I almost missed it because I had spam in my suitcase, and I didn't know that you couldn't have like food, that you had to take it out. And the lines are so long in Denver, and I had no idea. And so after that, I went straight to the TSA. I went and got the TSA pre-check, and it's been amazing. Hi, Arnie. Heidi, hello. Mouse Junkie, Arnie, oh my goodness, thank you, Arnie, for spreading the love this morning. 5 Disney Channel memberships gifted by Arnie. Stephanie W, Seth, Leanne Stewart, Kara K, and Shannon, good vibes, all lucky ducks. Have fun watching the channel member videos and the channel member live streams that we've had. We had one on Monday, so you get to enjoy them. Have fun. Brave. So it was funny because they were sending the spam to Tim. And so they were like, oh, Tim likes spam? Here's some spam. And literally I was like, I got stopped in TSA for this spam. I was not happy. Tim does not eat spam anymore. Don't send us spam, everybody. I won't allow him to eat it. We're now married, and he now has high cholesterol, and he is not allowed to have it. Luke, hello. Hi, Ty. Oh, that's very nice to know, Ty. If you have AAA, some offices hold TSA pre-check events. Very nice for some who are not super close to an airport. I know when I got mine, I was in the DC area, and I just went to like an office somewhere, I think in Columbia, Maryland. I know here we went when I did global, and then when I just took Chase to get his, we went to the Sanford airport because it was easier. I think Tim did his in Miami because that's where he was working at the time. But if you do not have an airport close to you, hopefully you can find an airport or a place that's like near. Oh, Brandon, I've not had the pleasure of enjoying that. Oh, Connie, I'm just glad that you're watching. Oh no, Dave. Stacy, no, there's no special spam in Denver. Again, I think that my friends, I had just met Tim. This was like a couple months into the relationship, and my friends had lived in the Springs, Colorado Springs at the time. And so I met Tim on a plane in Denver. And so this was probably, like I said, 3 months into it. And whenever I was telling them about Tim, and I don't know, they were talking about spam, I was like, oh, Tim likes spam. And they were like trying to, like, you know, be on Tim's good side. And they just gave spam. So nothing special. They were just trying to be nice to Tim. The Old Navy line is so cute. Jackie, I'm going to have to look at it. Mike L, good morning. Tara, good morning. Foxhound, hello. Good morning, Brian. I hope you and Sharon are doing well. Jessica, Sanford, the city, the town is so cute as well. Great German restaurant. They have wonderful restaurants there. If you do fly into Sanford, just like Jessica said, it is very small, and but it is very convenient as far as like not having to be overwhelmed by an airport. Tracy E, hello. I did not miss the flight with Tim on it, Brandon. You were right. All right, everybody's going to have me go over to Old Navy. We're making our way in. We're going over to Buzz Lightyear, you guys. Disney parks have lockers if you want to keep extra set of cool clothes, snacks, socks. That's a good point, V. Peter. You can rent a locker for the day, and you can go back and forth and get your stuff.
All right,
Well, Alexis.
Welcome ashore. Please take your time and watch your step as you cross our gangway. Tonight, happily ever after fire.
I will tell you that on my cruise video, Tim does tell everybody how we met and what we did on our first date. So that's going to be my shameless plug for my cruise video. Good morning, Clint. Stacy, he would probably eat that. Tim did a lot of living out of a hotel, so there were there was a lot of canned food that he ate out of. He ate out a lot, and then he ate a lot of things out of a can, convenient. So. I don't know if today is a good to go day. Let me see. Let me see if I need a reservation. Today is not a good to go day. So all that means is that I have to make a reservation to come in. And it's done, so we're good. Thank you. So the wheel spin number 2 was who can count the highest. That answer is Buzz Lightyear. To infinity and beyond. We're gonna go ride the ride. Renee, how are you doing? Are you settled back home? Did you get some sleep? I'm also going to double check and make sure the ride is operational. Buzz Lightyear temporarily closed. What is happening with Buzz? Seven Dwarfs is down. Tiana's is down. We're gonna walk back there. I don't know what else. I know it was down the other day, and by the time we made our way back there, it was up and running. That's what we're gonna do today, in hopes that they bring it back up.
Maybe do another sip of coffee before it's gone?
How are you doing? I'm well.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I passed you. I know yesterday was very crowded, so.
I think that's the first time it's been crowded in a while.
And then Monday with all the rain, I don't know. Were you here? I don't know.
I think I was inside.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody out on Monday,
Yeah, I
so.
think we were in 101 for most of the
Yeah,
day.
I agree.
So much rain.
So much rain.
But
We definitely needed
I
it.
don't like it.
I know. Every now and again, I was like, I'm looking forward to this just because, you know, we hadn't had rain and we needed rain. And then I was like, I literally was like 1 or 2 hours into it, and I'm like, I'm depressed. I need my son back. Like, that's how long it lasted. I was like, okay.
I'm from Oregon where we get a lot of rain.
Okay.
But not this kind of rain.
Right.
It's usually like a sprinkle throughout the whole day. But not like downpours and then maybe some sprinkles.
Right.
And then more downpours and then flooding. All incorporating with each other, you know.
Well, we're back to normal. And the heat. Stay cool. I know you have it.
I'm very, very thankful.
Yes, right there. We might come hang out with you a little bit more. I'll see you later. Oh, Julio. Oh my gosh, that popcorn bucket. First off, I'm going to say, I have a couple thoughts about the Disneyland popcorn bucket. Thank you to everybody who sent me the popcorn bucket yesterday. first off. Secondly, I was like, it's so cute. His head moves. And then I heard it with like sound. I heard the popcorn bucket talks. And then I was like, slightly, just this very slight, because he is, I'm going to reiterate this, very, very cute. But slightly like a Chucky doll that could come to life during the night. With the head and the chatting. Julio, thank you so much for the information. This is wheel spin number 2, which is to go. I mean, if I just take a picture on the outside of the ride, that might be what happens, but we're gonna make our way back here and we're gonna find Buzz Lightyear. I haven't seen the new Disneyland. I saw a really brief picture of like the merch, and I have not, I've tried not to look at it. I'm really trying not to have FOMO. I'm really trying. And I know like slightly that I have a little bit, and I don't want to feel that way. I hope everybody has a wonderful time. Our friend Coda Bear the Explorer, he is going to be there all day on the first day. So hopefully you're following him, and if you want to have any kind of Disneyland 70th anniversary celebration content, please go follow Coda. Let's see. Is it open? I mean, they're letting us get in the line. It says 25 minutes. Okay. I wonder if it just opened. Show of hands, who wants the popcorn bucket? It probably is going to be a madhouse. I don't know. I would think that Disneyland would have the mobile order, Joe. Lamont, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Dave. Look at all y'all. I know. If I make it there, $55 for a popcorn bucket. Everybody okay with that price? Hi, Julie. Darstar, have the best time. CubeCraft, hello. Good morning, Chris. We're gonna grab a water after this as well. It's 70. I think it's $55. I think it's 55. Karen B says 33 days until Disneyland. Not buying the popcorn bucket. Is there any 70th anniversary merch that you want, Karen? Hi, Dr. Loomis. 6527 Dave says $55 is a no for him, but my wife's girl math makes it work. No bucket. Not sure on the moving head, but myself. I'll take the popcorn. Nothing beats Disney popcorn. I agree. Disney popcorn is the best popcorn.
They're on a ride right now. Some of them are coming in. The others are on Space Mountain. That ride's a little too big for you.
Okay, Karen has all the things that she wants. The blanket, the map, the drink tumbler, the mug, the notepad, and the tote bag. Kate and Dave says, I would love a Chucky Mouse popcorn bucket. Somebody's got to make like a video, like a movie of the popcorn bucket coming alive. Good morning, Robin Nelson. Hello, American Girls. Good morning, Jim Irwin. Nicole, that's awesome that you're only 6 hours away. I have not seen. Okay, now I feel like I need to go to Old Navy and I need to go to Disneyland. Hi, Carolyn. Mirabelle, hola. Nicole, I feel like just being there and celebrating the 70th is maybe worth it. I don't know how crowded it's going to be, but even if you can't ride rides, tell them yes, yes. Tanina, hello. Margaret, hello. Gail said she'll be spending $55 on that ornament in Germany instead. Again, we all have what and I agree with the popcorn buckets. Like, the popcorn buckets that I have are like for a special occasion. I don't collect them, but I have kept some. American Girls, not to my knowledge. I did not remember seeing, they had popcorn, and in Paris, they don't have like popcorn buckets, which they did have the Cinderella popcorn bucket. Oh my gosh, Chip and Dale are out roaming around. But in Paris, they had like a collapsible bag, like a recycle bag for your popcorn. It was really cool. Hi, Trucker Bill. Are you out making magic for us today? Stacy, yay for business trips. They're the best, especially when they're near a park. Hi, Jeff. I hope you and the fam are back home and settled back in. Tracy, you saw Wonders Journeys on Coda Stream? Yes, I agree. Such a good one. Nicole, yay! Yay! Celia, we are excited for Halloween tickets tomorrow. That's another thing. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out. I have not even thought of purchasing the tickets. So I need to figure that out. Lots to do. Trucker Bill, I hope to meet you soon too. Jeff, well, I'm glad that you're able to be here, even if it's on the screen in your office. Hi, Chris B.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I've looked at this, I'm not too sure.
No problem, Jeff. Wyatt, that will be awesome. Safe travels to you. We'll try, April. We'll try. I am in line for Buzz. I know, Jeff. As soon as you popped in, I was like, oh, how appropriate. Trucker Bill, those buses, we appreciate everybody who's out there keeping us safe on the buses.
We have to do something. We're going to do something, right, while they are getting the stuff done.
Oh, Scott's Diz fam.
Or you wait for...
So the after parties to get, if you're talking about in Magic Kingdom, you do get an extra fireworks show. But with the Halloween party, you get characters, you get shows, you get parades, and fireworks. So I feel like the Halloween ticket is the better, like, entertainment value, in my opinion. But then the after hours is very much less crowded. Have you, okay, so then the question is there one that you've done? Have you done an after hours, or have you done the Halloween party? I'm with Nicole. I'm with Nicole. Can we pick both? Celia says they would pick Halloween party, and you've done both. We've done the after hours at Epcot, and we've done the Halloween parties. The Halloween parties are a lot of fun. A car was a lot of walking because they had a section closed off, so you had to keep walking back. So Scott's Diz fam, yes, I will say that is annoying. The annoying thing about Epcot, they had it like that for Moonlight Magic as well. They closed off from France to China, and it was annoying. It's a lot of walking. Epcot, for the after hours, we got a lot in, but it is a lot of walking. Hi, Tasha. Well, Scott, I think if you've done the Halloween party and you want to try something different, the after hours here in Magic Kingdom are fun. They did not have, I will say that they did not have Tiana's open whenever we were here. So, I don't know, just be prepared that all rides might not be open.
Yeah, just like, it'd be so easy to just do like cover and
doing all three would be amazing. Okay, so Alicia, if you have the live stream like this, you can close exit out and you can click my name, the Disney Parks with Love right here, and it takes you to this part. And if you see home, videos, shorts, live, podcasts, playlists, post, you can go right here and it says 10 hours ago. What kind of Disney video would you like to see next? Help us choose our next adventure. Your vote makes the magic happen. So right now, 36% is a Disney resort hopping day with food, shopping, and views. I also have a snack taste test, day in the life vlog at Magic Kingdom, or hidden details and secrets around Epcot. There's been 275 votes with the resort hopping video or live stream. So, and then we have 3 people who have given some suggestions. Alright, Kayla says we did the after hours in MK last week when we were there. Well worth the money spent. Miss Mary, good hello from Wisconsin. Miss Mary, the Headless Horseman is it is amazing. So Jeff Maff says, to be honest, I didn't like the after hours we did on May 5th. The rides like Space Mountain, Tron, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So, Jeff, was that the deluxe hours or the ticketed event? Hi, how are you? I'm sorry. How are you doing? Yes. How long are you here for?
Just for a couple days.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you have lightning lane? Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for saying hello again. Thank you, you too. Thank you. Bye. Okay. So Kayla, I think so. I love the enchantment. I think the fireworks is worth the admission of the extra hours. Good morning, Stephen Kennedy. Extended evening hours were much better. And I would say spend the money to go to deluxe rather than purchasing the after hours if you can. Good morning, Maria. Peanut Pop, hello. Peanut Pop, how much longer in school do we have? Rosalie, good morning from Austin. Christina Pearman, hello. Happy Wednesday, Julia C. Okay, ticketed event. You did both extended evening hours and after hours in the same week. The after hours was packed despite being sold as limited. So I will say that when I did the after hours event here in Magic Kingdom, I felt it was very crowded as well. So I would be with Jeff, and I would feel like spend the money and maybe try to upgrade to a deluxe resort and then take advantage of the deluxe after hours. Good morning, Brandon. Good morning, Katie. So Jeff, we were talking about that for last week when we did the Epcot extra hours, and it would be awesome if on those nights, and I know it would have to be consistent, the line. I know it's not ever going to happen, but when you spend the money and you know that's your time in the park and there's regular park guests there, it is kind of frustrating. I will agree with that. I have finals tomorrow and a project due on the 20th, and then the semester is done. Woo woo! Tammy, hello. So deluxe hours is if you're staying in a deluxe resort. There are 2 nights of the week, Mondays and Wednesdays, where you're offered, after the park closes, you're offered to stay in the park and ride rides. And it is for deluxe resort guests only. Well, welcome in, everybody. We are on our way to 50,000. We are going to have a 50,000 subscriber giveaway. So keep hitting that button, and thank you for helping us. Today we're on our way to 48,500. We're 89 subscribers away. We are in line. This is the second wheel spin, which was to the second wheel spin, which what character can count the highest? The answer is Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. Hi, Kayla. So what's taking so long is this is the lightning lane. So the ride was down this morning, and so we're having to make up for the lightning laners. And so because the lightning laners are in the line and they have a considerable line as well, our side is going a little slower than normal. Okay, so I told Tim yesterday that you're right.
Scarlett, no. She's now jumped. Come on, Scarlett.
You're fine. Take your time. Okay, so this is going to be the dumb debate of the line. Is chili, like chili that you make and you eat over cornbread or eat over rice or eat over whatever, like chili in a bowl, not chili on a hot dog, but like chili in a bowl. Is chili only for like the winter season? I do not believe that chili is for all year round. I believe like chili is for like cold days or cold rainy days or rainy days, but I do not believe that chili is for all the seasons. So that's my question to everybody. All right, so Stitch says no, and Peanut Pup says no. It's for whenever I crave it. Chili is all year. Oh my gosh. So Ed, Tim and I were talking about it yesterday, and I said I'm going to ask the chat. Chili is cold weather. Thank you, Stacy. Fall and winter for Tamara. Too hot for the summer. That's what I say. Hi, Wayne. Oh, Wayne, you gotta let us know how big he gets. Scott's Diz Fam says depends on how good the chili is. It's cold weather food. Thank you, Jolene. Scott says I can eat chili all year round. It's such a heavy meal. Fall, winter for sure. Yeah. Barbara says it's just for winter. Villain Fan said I make it whenever we get the craving. Hannah says all year round. King Dave, chili all year in the UK as most evenings are chilly or cold. Well, there you go, Kate. Chili is like coffee all year. Jeff Tatum. Kim, Iowa girl here, cold weather only. Thank you, Kim. George Cook, safe moving to you. Heather says only in cold weather. Thank you, Heather. Hi, Tracy. Me. Ed loves chili all year. Not for me, summer. Not in the summer. All right, Tracy. Thank you, Ed. I'm sorry, you're with Tim. Chili corn dog from Casey's totally different. And I can't wait for you to get to enjoy that, Scott. Dulles Magic Band here in New Hampshire. It's too hot for summer. It's a fall winter dish. Yes. Dulles Magic Bands, that's the way to do it. Mel says that it is a cold weather meal unless it's on a chili dog. Mickey in Main Street says chili any time of the year for me. Rosalie says it's for any time. Tamika, hello. April, maybe try going in and out. Maybe close the app and come back in. Christina says it's for cold weather. George Cook, gumbo is good. I would say gumbo is, I think I could have gumbo any time of the year. Once a moose. If chili is only for cold weather, then ice cream should only be for hot. I would say that I don't eat a lot of ice cream during the winter. Bryant says it's cold weather only. Michael J, hello. Love chili. It's like soup all year round. I don't eat beef stew, so that's not up for discussion. Brooke says you can have it all year round, but it's best for cold days. Chili is our Halloween meal along with hot apple cider. Yeah, that's a wonderful Halloween meal. We do pizza, but chili works as well. Brandon, I have no idea. I would say no. I'll probably wait for Disney Plus. Chili for chili dogs is a good idea. Chili is a main dish for winter. Chili as an additive to foods like hot dogs all year. Roderick has been a channel member for 6 months. Thank you, Roderick, for 6 months of love. 90 days. That's awesome, Roderick. Mary, hello.
Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. Space Rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We're on every way planet to see. I will remain here at Star Command with coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch.
Stitch has a glitch, no cold chili. Lexi Lou, once the snow hits the ground, you crave ice cream. Emily Rose, yeah, I do think it is like a Florida thing. I don't know. When I lived in Maryland, I would have said the same thing. Mandy, that's the way. You don't have to worry about it. So, see, yeah, no, you're fine. Gumbo, your dad thinks it's for cold weather. I don't like beef stew, no. I know I'm behind in the chat, everybody. I'm sorry. Starport. Have fun, Starport. Do we put beans in our chili? Yes. Tim in Texas, I know I don't feel like we ever had beans in our chili, but Tim absolutely loves beans. So all kinds of beans. One. Thank you. We have all the beans. Oh, Christina, that's awesome. Okay, going with the chili question. I like cornbread. I like chili and cornbread. I've heard some crazy things like chili and cinnamon rolls, or chili and biscuits, or chili and rice. Like, what do you like with your chili? Or do you just like it plain? Again, I like cornbread. I like the sweet and savory. Our crackers are good. Chili with baked potatoes, that's a good one. Chili and Fritos, oh, that's how Tim likes it. I didn't even think of that. So when I said chili, oh my gosh, the ride just keeps stopping. When I said chili and cinnamon rolls, did anybody like cringe? Becca, we're talking good, sweet cornbread. Dr. Loomis, where are you from? The Chipotle with adobo. I like sour cream. Tasha. Okay, so I have heard like bubble bread, monkey bread, and then putting like sausage gravy on top of that instead of biscuits. Again, it's like the sweet and savory thing. Yet it is, hello. Peanut pop. Chili and cinnamon rolls is a Midwest Iowa thing. Very common in Iowa. Really, Ashley? So Kayla says, the first time I heard chili and cinnamon rolls, I thought it sounded gross, so I tried it. I like cornbread with it too, one or the other. So I'm going to let you know, I've never had chili and cinnamon rolls. But I have heard about it. There's a soup that I love, and I can eat it anytime. It's Mexican style. That, Nicole, I can eat probably like tortilla soup all year round. Scott, I wasn't trying to ruin anybody's appetite, but it is a thing. Dr. Loomis, Connecticut? Okay. So do you like your stuff spicy, Dr. Loomis? Oh no, Ed! No monkey bread? So like, do you know what bubble bread is? Like the bread, like pull apart bread. They have it here in Magic Kingdom. But it's called we call it monkey bread. In Texas, I grew up with monkey bread. But it's like cinnamon sugar, and it's warm, and you have it in the morning. Dr. Loomis, you were a chef for 10 years, and everybody loves your chili. Now, Dr. Loomis, can I have your chili recipe? Can I impress Tim? Oh, Texas Roadhouse rolls. Richard Scott's coming through with some extra yumminess. Rockin' Love says, I'll take the cinnamon rolls, you keep the chili. Hi, Cindy. Oh, fries, cheese, and gravy. Oh, yet it has had chili over macaroni. Fritos and cornbread. I would have never thought the macaroni. Chili no beans is the Texas way. I know, Israel. Howdy, James. Anything with the word monkey in the title has to be good. Yep, no problem.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, no problem. Oh, we are finally on, you guys. Thank you. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Take course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Take course for Planet Z. Signalize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
We did it. Let me see what I can do with the other one. I gotta find. It's so hard for me to do it left-handed.
Two-legged space rockets prepare to face the full power of my secret weapon. Pose, what have you done? Reconnect the fusion cells. Power, I must have power.
Oh, we got double galactic hero. I've never done this before. Oh, it's perfect.
I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Swan, secure their power cells for transport.
Gah! Miserable two-colors. Pint-sized.
I don't know when it just took my picture.
Concentrate your firepower on Surge's secret weapon.
Central Space Rangers, flight motion will begin momentarily. Please remain seated
Okay.
for your safety. Over now.
The lights just came on. It just erased everything too.
Concentrate your firepower on Surge's secret weapon.
Once again, Space Rangers, Space Cruisers has been temporarily deactivated. Remain seated for your safety. Flight motion will begin again momentarily. Start command over now.
It's so weird to see the rooms with the lights on.
Concentrate your firepower on Surge's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Squadron, secure their power cells for transport.
Gah! Miserable two-colors. Pint-sized. Pipsqueaks.
Concentrate your firepower on Surge's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Squadron, secure their power cells for transport.
Gah! Miserable two-colors.
Please remain seated, goggles down. Voice lights off.
No, stop that.
So again, it gets reset. And then if that happens, your score will go away.
Remain seated for your safety. Flight motion will begin immediately. Start command.
Thank you,
over
Patrick
now.
Julian.
Concentrate your firepower on Surge's secret weapon.
Scott's Disfam, thank you everybody for being here. Worth the wait.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
What you say?
Oh, I'm smiling and I'm
Over towards Winnie the Pooh and so
know what this means? It means that we can spin the wheel again. I'm going to go over here into the shade. I'm going to grab a cup of water over at the lunching pad, and then we'll spin the wheel. I am so proud of myself. It's the little wins. I feel like I had gotten maybe like Galactic Hero on one side before, and then maybe like 300,000 on the other side. I had never gotten that close. Well, and I did it. So, you know, like once all you needed is to do it one time, and now you have the confidence to do it over and over. That's kind of how like regular Galactic Hero was for me. I had never gotten it. I was horrible. And then I just taught myself, and then we got Galactic Hero. I'm gonna grab a water. And then we'll sit in the shade and I'll spin the wheel. It's a ride to be taken very seriously. Oh, there's a sticky bubble bread that is the monkey bread. Hi.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, Nathan, you're fine. A cup of water, please. Hi, Christy Castle. Thank you. Okay, so this is what the bubble bread looks like. And it's called sticky bubble bread here. Again, monkey bread. I don't know any other names for it. I'm going to spin the wheel. I'm going to wipe my hands off, and I'm going to spin the wheel and drink some water. Thank you, Just Tim. Hi, John Pop. Hi, Susan. Clarence, let me look. I haven't looked. Let me check in a second. I still see Chippendale roaming around, which is awesome. I miss cast member Linnea though, that was with them. I don't know if she's over here with them. Actually, I just see Dale. I don't see Chip, unless Chip is around. Okay. Hello, Jomo. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Let's check a couple things. This is where we're at. That's how close we are to 48,500. That's crazy. So thank you, everybody who has gotten us to right here. And then we're gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna go to the other riddle wheel. We're gonna save that. And then we're going to open. Riddle me this. So we're gonna go to the other wheel. So again, I'm trying to give everybody who's put a riddle out there a chance to have their riddle be read. And so I am just going back and forth to the wheels. But let's spin that wheel! Okay. In a boat, you float through vibrant sights with Donald and friends on Mexican nights. A tour with fun and laughter galore, where you can find this adventure more. I know where we're going. This one I know. I will read it one more time. In a boat, you can float through vibrant sights with Donald and friends on Mexican nights. A tour with fun and laughter galore, where you can find this adventure and more. Are we all going to agree? The Mexican Pavilion Grand Fiesta Tour. To Epcot we go. We all agree, right? I've got my water. Hi, B. Hi, Monica. Hi, Mike.
I'm gonna walk fast so they.
Bubble John. Let's go. Hi.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
As good as can be expected. Every day is a new challenge. I had the time of my life.
There you go.
Hi, everybody.
It's good to see you today.
Yeah. Have a great day.
Yep. Thank you.
Have
You
fun.
too.
See you again. Bye,
Will
everybody.
do. Bye. Hello, Stephen.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Landfill. Mike Wazowski's brought some real monsters account. Whether you have 1 eye or 9, take the journey. Your show. Now approaching tomorrow at the Jackson Authority Station. My fellow Central Life Force.
Ooh, thank you, Chef. I appreciate that. So, Disney World annual pass members days have started today. I did not even realize today was the 14th. This month is going by so fast for me. Trying not to be stressed out about it because I feel like there's so much to do. I really thought that today was going to be the 13th. And it's not. It's not. Just to let y'all know. It's Wednesday, the 14th. Oh, I hear Grayson. I hear Grayson. I gotta go say hi. Okay, Josh, we're together. I'm gonna take this opportunity to set y'all down for a second. Sorry, I don't want it to be annoying. We're headed out. We're going to Epcot. Wheel spin number 3 is to go to Grand Fiesta Tour. It is starting to get warm out. You know what's so crazy is that the Adventure Friends Cavalcade happened while we were in that line, and we had no idea. Like, it's not, you can't hear it, you can't, unless you're on Main Street or back in Frontierland, Like, it's just crazy. Like, all that happened and everything seems normal now. We're headed out of Magic Kingdom and we're headed over to Epcot. There are still people entering the park. Not too busy, but busy enough. We'll go get on the resort monorail and we'll head over to the TTC. If anybody has any questions about coming to Disney World or staying at a resort or going on the monorails, feel free to put it in the chat. We love questions. We love helping y'all out to make sure that your vacation goes as smoothly as possible. In the mornings, the express monorail is for dropping off guests only. And so if you're taking the monorail in the morning time, you hop on the resort monorail and it takes you to all the same places. Just has some stops. So to get over to Epcot from Magic Kingdom, you do either get on the boat or the monorail and you go over to the TTC, and from the TTC, the Ticket and Transportation Center, you'll then hop on a monorail over to Epcot. The only other way is a minivan or a Lyft or Uber. No bus, no boat. Good morning. I'm well. How are you?
I'm
good.
Beautiful morning.
Beautiful morning. Yes, not raining.
That's what it
Sun
says.
is shining.
And it's breezy.
And it is breezy up here.
Yes.
I'm glad it's not too warm for you.
That's right. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Tracy, I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Did I get to tell you happy birthday? Hello, Soren. Hello, Stacy. Hi, Florida Parks After Dark. Bob White, hello. The Magic is calling me, hello. Happy Wheel Wednesday to you as well. So many new friends in the chat today. So many new friends watching. And I just want to say thank you to everyone who's here and supporting the channel through watching. You don't necessarily have to chat to be one of our top viewers. And I love that. All of our lurkers, ninja watchers, stealthy viewers, whatever you want to call yourself. Thank you so much for being part of it. Hi, BBs. Monorail Lime is here to pick us up. I think it's lime. Could be green. Oh, I think it's green. That's not lime. I think lime is a lighter color. Hi, Joanna. Monorail green. Boy, I'm doing well. I think everybody's doing well in the chat. We appreciate you asking. I hope you're doing well.
Well, baby.
So, our friend Triton has started something, I don't know how long ago, but when we get on a monorail, we like to have monorail magical moments. If you've ever had a magical moment, Disney related or not Disney related, I'll take both of them, but constantly trying to shed positivity out into the world, and so we'd love to celebrate you. And we can do that by monorail magical moments. We'll be on this monorail and then a monorail over to Epcot. So feel free to share if you've been pixie dusted. Like I said, on Disney property or not Disney property, we'd love to hear about it. Hi, Mount Raff. Neil is at the Rose and Crown on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Open to the public at 1:30 and 2:30 both days, Wednesday and Thursday. Cindy, stay cool. Thank you, Clarence. Sarah, can I ask for a positive thought for my brother and sister-in-law? Tomorrow they're flying to Paris with 4 kids under the age of 10 for my sister's wedding. Sarah, absolutely. How magical that they're getting the opportunity to go over there. And I've done it last year and this year. And the first time we did it, we had a group of 15, 14. It doesn't matter. We didn't have any little kids, but we still traveled as a group, and I know that can be challenging in itself. So, with that being said, it is manageable and it is doable, and they've got this. You're still going to be in my thoughts, and please, when they make it over there, hopefully you can come in here and tell us they made it there event-free, uneventful. Kylo says, I had a magical moment off property about 12 days ago. Kylo, I cannot believe that it's already been 12 days. Kylo, our friends of the channel, Miles from Main Street, they had a beautiful baby boy. And so I hope everybody is still doing okay, Kylo. I hope that y'all are still like kind of maybe getting into a groove. Just when you think you're in a groove, you're not in a groove. Something changes. But I hope that y'all are figuring it out. Good morning, Vamos Gatos. My wife and daughter are heading to Epcot. Hopefully they find you. I'm watching the stream Greetings from Peru. Thank you for watching from Peru, and I hope I get to see them. Okay, Nicole says not Disney related, but my best magical moment was 2 months ago after facing the fact at age 40 I would never have a chance to be a mom. I found out that I was going to be getting a chance to be a mother. Oh my gosh, Nicole. Again, a magical moment can be anything. I'm willing to accept all these awesome moments, and congratulations, Nicole. That is amazing. Thank you for sharing with us. Amber has a non-Disney magical moment. My daughter just got old enough and tall enough to sit front seat, and she's been so excited. That's awesome, Amber. They think that they're so special when they get to sit up front. Tell Elliot to hang in there. The magic is calling me. The first trip when my son started pin trading, we were on the monorail and a family asked him to pick any pin from their collection, and they just gave it to him. He was amazed and so grateful. The magic is calling me. That is awesome. And I hope that that moment just sticks with him, and he does it to somebody else, because the feeling is the most incredible feeling. Raphael, hello from Brazil. Scott's Diz Fam says it's Chef Mickey's for my son's 3rd birthday. The cast members really made the day magical. That's just one of many. Hi, Kristen. Kelsey says a magical moment was learning that my niece was born while I was on my senior class trip at Walt Disney World. Now she's 18 and a senior in high school herself. Kelsey, that's awesome. Do you remember exactly where you were, Kelsey? Hi, Tanya. Alina, I love that for you. Magical moment for Alina. After experiencing infertility, we announced our pregnancy at Disney in 2022. He just turned 2 and is a Disney-loving little boy. Disney will always be special to us. Alina, that is awesome. So happy for you. There are so many just so many people out there that are in your situation, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. We don't know why things have to be harder for some people than others, but all I can say is that you are not alone. And you never know what kind of a miracle can be brought into your life. So don't ever give up hope, and don't ever give up on your dreams, no matter what they look like, because you just don't know when it's meant to be for you. Oh my gosh, the magic is calling me. Then that pixie dust moment turned out perfectly. Alicia Miller, thank you. Wheel spin number 3 is taking us to Epcot to go ride Grand Fiesta Tour. Martrette says, my granddaughter got an award for the Director's Award in Orchestra. Your family must be so proud, Martrette. Disney Mike says, my nephew is 8 and has been to Disney World 10 times and 5 cruises. Oh my goodness, Disney Mike. That's some magic. His parents are awesome. Parents, grandparents, I don't know.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard Monorail Green. If you're on board and you're staying, just hold on to silver handrail. Up again.
Next stop will be ours. We got our puffy clouds coming into the view. When we started the stream this morning, there were no clouds in the sky. And now our puffy little clouds are building up. Chef, I don't know, I'm afraid. Okay, Chef has a monorail joke. What is Peter Pan's favorite place to eat? I don't know. Hi, Shonda. Chef. Wendy's. The answer is Wendy's. I have a joke that I've been holding on to. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. Amy, my firstborn is getting married in less than 2 weeks, and we are so excited. Oh my gosh, Amy, congratulations. My firstborn is going to be doing something very exciting, and I'm so excited, and I cannot wait to share with y'all. Cindy says, after a very scary landing at Orlando, we were pixie dusted. Go ahead, sorry. Your cinnamon roll looks delicious too. That guy has a cinnamon roll from Gaston's. Okay, hold on. I gotta keep reading. Your pixie dusted at Magic Kingdom, view at the Contemporary by a wonderful cast member. Oh my gosh, Cindy, that's awesome. I'm sorry you had to go through that on the flight though. RCP, in 2022 we were pixie dusted when we checked in and were upgraded from pop to the art of animation. We are older and we were bringing our grandson. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I hope your grandson had the best time ever. Dimitri, Friar's Nook is a great, it's a great place to get those good morning tachos. Kyla, that's a good one to my what. Oh, Chef. Chef said, I heard a Ratatouille joke the other day, but I don't want to tell it. It's too cheesy. Corby, your son's getting married in 11 days. I guess it's the wedding season. Hi, Kate. One of us scooters. We're making our way over to Grand Fiesta Tour, everyone. Headed to Epcot. Samara says on her Disney cruise she got a letter from Mickey. Aww. I know you can get, I think you can get a wake-up call. Okay, Walt says another animal dad joke. Now we're on to jokes. Why aren't koalas classified as bears? Because they don't have the right qualifications. Daryl Dixon, I understand, and it can be so hard, but just like I said, and it doesn't matter what it is. I know some people who that right person just hasn't come into their life, and you never know. I feel like one day I heard this story about this couple, and I don't think the husband had ever said that he loved his wife their entire marriage. And I always asked him, I was like, would you be okay with that? Like, do you love me enough to know that you would never, you don't know when you would hear it? And so you just don't know. And I think the story is like on her deathbed, he finally said it to her. Like, she didn't go her whole life without hearing it from him, but she had to wait up until then to actually hear it from him. Now, I'm sure she knew that he loved her, but I don't know, like, I think being blessed with this life, no matter what comes in and out of it and what you're given and what you've worked for and all of the things, is what's important. And then all the other stuff kind of comes if it's supposed to. And maybe it's not supposed to, and maybe there's another reason. And I always try to live life by trying to figure out, well, if that wasn't meant for me, then what is? And where am I best suited? And where am I supposed to be in the world so that I can be the best version of me? And then it goes with the whole thing too, with we're not all on the same time frame as everybody else. And if everybody else is having babies and getting married and this and graduating college or whatever it is, and I know that's the normal things that happen once we become adults, it can be really hard to not look at our own life and say, oh, well, this is never going to happen for me. My honesty is that, my channel hasn't been growing as quickly as it once did. Does it mean that I'm not ever going to get to 50 or 100? No, and I try not to look at everybody around me, because again, that's where the negativity starts to seep in. No, I have to change and do things a little bit different and not go out into the world and expect that doing the same things over and over is going to give me a different result, because it's not. So stick in there. Hang in there. You just do not know. You do not know what today is going to bring, and you do not know what tomorrow is going to bring, or the next year. So hang in there. I know some days are harder than others, and not every day is like going to Disney World. But when the time is right, as cliche as that is, when the time is right, it'll happen if it's supposed to happen.
She got her money up. But she did all that before she even got the job. So I just like her.
Miles for Main Street. Tim and I, we were talking about it the other day, and our favorite performance at the theater was Kenny G. Ooh, Walt. I mean, I feel like you go with whatever. My favorite drink is in Japan. And then my favorite treat is in Germany, the pretzel bread pudding. But you have all of the festival food, so I don't think it's going to be hard. Kelsey, comparison is the thief of joy. 100%. Would you rent an outdoor scooter for the day at the theme parks or get an idea how easy it is to move around? Karen, I would say if you're thinking that you need a scooter, you can rent them either through your resort and you can have them dropped off, or you can rent it in the parks. What I will say is you can park hop. So say you start off at Epcot, you get a scooter there. You can come over to Magic Kingdom, but just be aware that when the later in the day you get with that scooter, there might be Thank you. So there is generally a wait list for the afternoon for the scooters, depending on the park, but definitely in Magic Kingdom. So you might consider, if you are at a resort, using a scooter rental company, so then you have that scooter at your resort, or when you're walking around and you may be making it to the monorail or to the buses and so forth. Kate, I love that for you. Okay, Walt, you're there after the festival. Well, then all the other, so each country will have, I mean, France has real good drinks. Japan has good drinks. I mean, Mexico has the margaritas. I think you're going to be fine. I think they just go with whatever they like normally. And then the food, I mean, you can't go wrong, in my opinion, in Epcot, Walt. Stephanie, thank you so much for being here, and my pleasure. I can only share with you what I know, and I can only share with things that I've experienced, and not getting, too personal with things, but life experience is key, and just, hanging in there. Plugging y'all in, and I'll get back to the chat. Well, I hope that you have so much fun. I love a first time visit. Nick, do you have any recommendations on navigating the 4th of July crowds? And what are any must-dos on the 4th?
One place we'll stop is the Epcot monorail station, standing handrails for your safety. Do not lean against the train ropes.
So Nick, what I will say is that the morning in the parks on the 4th of July is amazing. They're pretty low crowd, low key. I like to do Magic Kingdom on the 3rd, and I like to do Epcot on the 4th. The fireworks at Magic Kingdom for the 4th of July will be on July 3rd and July 4th. Epcot will be only on July the 4th. If you are staying on property, I highly recommend coming out in the morning, taking a midday break, and then making it back to the park. There are special characters in Epcot, like Mickey, Donald, Chip and Dale, all in their like 4th of July costumes. The fireworks I cannot express in Epcot are absolutely amazing. You'll see both luminous and you'll see the Stars and Stripes. It's called the Heartbeat of America. Other than that, I can't think of anything else that's special other than just the characters. If I'm forgetting something, you guys let me know. Do I think it's worth it? I think it's definitely worth it, especially one time, Nick, if you haven't ever done it. There are DJs in Magic Kingdom. There's DJs in Epcot. The castle will be a red, white, and blue flag. So if you've not ever seen the castle that way, that's super special. The Epcot ball will be an American flag as well. So you just see the parks in a different light. Mark Luca. Hello, Mark Luca. Vicky, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you being a lurker. Alright, Celia has a magical moment. So the little small things like the free dessert or the sweets on your birthday trip and such, but our biggest was checking into the Wilderness Lodge and upgrading us to concierge suite. Oh my goodness, Celia. That is amazing. Disney Grammy, thank you for sharing your Bible verse. That's very kind. Cindy Morris said she rented a scooter from outside vendor and you kept it in your room and it's cheaper. It is much cheaper. You can take a scooter on the Skyliner, yes. Disney New Orleans, Disney Mom Barbara, 10 days. Good morning, Barbara. Summer, that's a good question. I have not been to that one, but Tanya went to it, and Tanya says that's the one that she feels is the most worth it, and that's the one where she had the most fun. So unfortunately, I can't speak on the Hollywood one, but Tanya, she told me that's her favorite. Hi, Stream Finder. Glad you're here. Jules, Taylor's version. Hello. Thank you for working and lurking. Or lurking and doing whatever you're doing. I have done Jollywood, and I loved it. The first year I went, I did not have that, I didn't think it was all that. I went again last year, and it was so much fun, and I'm looking forward to it again this year. King of Burger version, or right, Magic Kingdom does fireworks on July 3rd and July 4th. Oh, Justin, that does sound lovely. Linda B, hello. Papa Mavis, we've had this discussion before. I do not think a taco is a sandwich. A taco is a taco. Tracy, I'm glad you're being productive. The Bops, hello. Disney Freak, hello. Okay, Villain Fan says they've done Hollywood twice and it was worth it. Always love y'all's input. Just as a hot dog is a hot dog, not a sandwich. Is that what you're saying, Lexi Lou? Okay, Disney Family for Life. We did it when I was 6 months pregnant with my other two kids, and it was worth it. We did Magic Kingdom on July 3rd and Epcot on the 4th, and it was amazing and absolutely worth it. Thank you for your input.
Exciting things are on the horizon here at Future World. Whether it's rocketing back to the Big Bang with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or exploring a fun new city built on the power of play, these worlds are sure to inspire you. If you're looking for an exhilarating sensory thrill ride, step into Mission Space, where you and your flight crew can sign up for one of 2 out-of-this-world missions. And just next door is the new Space 220 restaurant, where you can play golf and enjoy stellar dining in space. At Test Track, you can experience the exhilaration of test driving a vehicle on the longest and fastest ride ever created for Walt Disney World. Across London is World Showcase, where you'll find representatives from the host countries, making this a truly international exchange. Some exciting new adventures.
Caroline says, Janelle, my monorail magical moment is that I was in a 2X a year ago and went down to a medium large. Oh, Caroline, congratulations. I hope you are proud of yourself. Just D, hello.
And experience your favorite short films like never before at the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. Next is the Land, where you can celebrate Earth's rich diversity. The Land is also home to Soar, a free-flying adventure across the waters around the world. Here at the seas, you'll be able to...
Oh, Linda B, it's packed. No one's saying it's not crowded, but is it worth it?
You're approaching the Epcot monorail station. For our smoking guests, there are designated smoking areas just outside the park. Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. On behalf of the cast of the Walt Disney World Resort, welcome to Epcot.
Okay, we are getting off of the monorail now. We do not have to go through security. We're still in the bubble.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take them children by the hand.
And we are headed to Grand Fiesta. Linda, you don't think at Disneyland? I feel like because I think that's the one thing we have going for us here at Disney World, right, is our size. And even though Disneyland has 2 parks, they're small. So putting a lot of people in there, I could imagine that it wouldn't be worth it. Everybody should go on July the 5th. Mark, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Ronnie. Happy Wednesday. We're making our way back to the Mexico Pavilion. We gotta go through the entrance here. And we're headed to Grand Fiesta. Good morning, Donna Z. Hi, John the Barber. Good morning. I know, I was just wondering too.
Well, we got 1 minute.
1 minute.
Yeah,
Good morning. All right, good afternoon, everyone. If you're on Eastern Standard Time, we made it. And we made it to Epcot, Wheel Spin number 3, Grand Fiesta Tour. If you're just joining us, hello. I don't believe that there's anything like special at Animal or Hollywood Studios. If there is, it'll be new this year. There's no more pin trading under the ball. I didn't even notice. I guess there was no one there. Oh, start your day with Kay. Thank you so much for making magic for us. Hi, Anna. Thank you for watching from work at lunch. Alyssa, hello. Hi, Leslie Ann. Magnets. We're gonna do it. There is no line. I gotta get my stuff out. So pass holder magnet distribution, you have to have your ticket and your ID. I just gotta get my ID out. Okay, I'm so glad that you get to come here in 2 weeks. All right, let me get my wallet and my ID out. Goodness, you would act like I have so much in my bag and I don't. But my wallet is tied up in my charge port. Hi, Bree. Cruiser Disney, yes, all our lunch lurkers, thank you so much for coming into the chat and saying hello.
Go pass holder. Ready at the front of the line along with your photo ID.
They're so cute.
Talk about Bruno, they will not give you the pass holder magnet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Super easy. Just don't say anything about Bruno.
Mike H, hello lunch lurkers. Hello everybody. I feel like my husband Tim should be coming into the chat then. On August, they'll still be here. I wouldn't worry. They have enough. They've had enough for several pass holder magnet pass outs. What I would suggest though is like not coming here first thing in the morning, like this midday, just getting right in. Disney Freak 124 days. I have no idea what the magnet looks like. I know it's Maleficent, but I did not see any pictures. Like, I barely know anything, you guys. That's how I feel. I feel like I am not up to date. I don't know what things look like. I don't know what the merch is.
And I texted that we were ready and we were there. 1 minute later, we were
Hi.
With them or you guys?
No, myself.
I got you. And your name is?
Janel.
Janel, here you go. You want me to model?
Ah, thank you. Rachel, thank you, thank you. Have an amazing day. There it is. I've actually gotten it this time. I felt like she was quizzing me. What's your name? And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to get this wrong. Okay. Leslie Ann has been a channel member for 12 months. Oh my goodness, Leslie Ann, thank you so much for being a channel member. 12 months of love and support. Thank you. Look at this magnet. It is amazing. I'm not usually into villains, but I like the magnet. Hi, Jaden. Have so much fun this weekend. Michael, yeah, I see all of your comments on Disneyland. Hi, Mandy Bailey. Larry, hello. Favorite color is navy blue. I like black, I like gray, but favorite, I always gravitate towards blue. Joe, are you coming here for one day? Lisa, have fun getting it. Again, I would not rush in here and stand in the long line to get it. I would wait till midday. They give them out from park open to park close. I would think that the line gets long in the morning and at night. I have not had anything from Brunch Cut this festival. I love the avocado toast and the cinnamon rolls. I did not like the biscuit and gravy last year. Supposedly the shrimp and grits are good. We could go get the fried donuts, cinnamon donuts, and then we could put the sausage gravy on top of it. I'm not going to talk because they are testing Test Track and you can hear the cars going by. Joe Nardo, I'm going to get to see you again this Saturday. I will be are you going to be in Magic Kingdom? Oh my gosh, Joe. Hi. I still gotta see if Push is around. No. I don't know what happened to Push. Push must be on summer vacay. Of course, Magic. Okay, I'm super excited, Joe. Lauren. Woo, girl. You did it. At least it was your nephew's. Well, I will be streaming from Magic Kingdom on Saturday. And you know Joe will be in the stream again. So if y'all loved it the first time, if Joe will come and say hello to us, we'd love to have you back in the stream, Joe. Is Carrie gonna come with you? Jim Shepard, no. So, no. The answer is no. I mean, you can reach out to Disney, but other than that, if you're not here, if you do not show your ID, if you're not entered into the park, oh, excuse me, the answer is no. I've heard exceptions, but like, I would love to get one for Megan or to pick one up for Tim because he doesn't come often. I'm not ever able to. So anybody who has sent a picture of the pass and the ID and all of that, it's not ever worked that I'm aware of. Skipper Crystal, have an amazing time in 41 days. Okay, wheel spin number 3, Grand Fiesta Tour. We are finally here.
You know, like.
Thank you. Jake, 35 days for you. Ashley B, your countdown is 3 days. So, Disney Mama K, yeah. So, again, I heard with the last magnet that if you were in the park and you didn't pick up the magnet, that they were going to mail it to you. Now, I don't know if that was actually the case, but you have to have at least made a trip to the park. Renee, 59 days.
So we're going to take number 1. We can be your line with the game.
Thank you.
Hi, friends.
Haley, I don't know. I don't know, Haley. I would think that a scooter is like just like a golf cart. Like if you take like your hand off of it, it'll just slow down. I don't think it does. It have a brake? Maybe somebody in the chat can help. Okay, Kayla, you received yours in the mail? Okay. Hi, Lori, Miss Disney Cassidy. You're on your way? Woo-hoo. All right, enjoy the ride, everyone.
My glasses fell down. My sunglasses fell down.
In the water?
Oh no.
Oh, I see them. Can I lock it down later or what? Yeah, you can go to the relation after the car. Okay.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet,
They're my
and
sunglasses.
and if you have children at home, please watch. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos y brazos
I literally, I'm gonna show y'all, like, I ran into that. Like, instead of going through the little thing, that's what happened to me. I just like ran right into it. Thank goodness it was like not sharp edges. But I ran into that. Okay. I need to go back here because I want to acknowledge I gotta find it. Jessica Mello, hello. I'm sorry if I missed you guys while on the ride. I want to try to catch up right here. So, and then I'll spin the wheel.
Okay, what?
Jake Jeffries, hello. Okay, Haley, hopefully somebody answered the scooter question. Lauren, that's awesome about your tickets. Natalie.
We'll see you guys in another country.
Okay, D Castle B. My mom loves your content so much that she promotes receptionist. I'm going to get to the rest of the messages. But while I'm D Castle B Mom, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm making my way out. I gotta catch up in the chat. We're going to the Amazon rainforest here. We're gonna stay in the shade for just a second. And I'm going to catch up. Disney, Mike, have an amazing time here in Disney World and on the treasure. So, Amy, good afternoon. Lady Heidi, thank you for... Heidi, did you make it home? And thanks for the scooter chat, everybody. Thanks for the help.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Happy birthday, Disney with the Newmans family. Hi, Aaron. Happy birthday.
And now look, we're going into that building there. This is a chair in there.
Hi, how are you? I'm well. Diz Our Dream. Hi, Jeff. Hot Dog Train. Hello, everybody. Darren. Hello. Darren and Logan, thank you for watching. Clint English, welcome back. Aloha, April. Hi, April. April, am I going to be seeing you this weekend? Clint English is 149 days. Cheyenne, hello. Good to see you in the chat. Heidi, it was good to spend some time with you. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Hi, Marlene. Let me get the wheel ready. Okay, Let's spin that wheel. Okay, where's a street that's famous and lights so bright the movies come to life in the day and the night, from cars to stars and shows that you'll see? Come to a place where cinema is key. Okay, I'm only going to read that one time. It's long. Where are we going, everyone? I mean, we're just going to Hollywood, right? I don't think it's like any specific place. Just go to Hollywood? All right, April, I can't wait to see you. All right, so everybody agrees that we are going to Hollywood. Chef, oh my gosh, I'm like, why are they cheering? They're cheering for Donald. I think hot dog train, I mean, I would think that it's just Sunset Boulevard, yeah, like a specific, thank you, Renee. Renee, look at Renee looking out for me. Yeah, it's Hollywood Boulevard at Hollywood Studios. Okay, well, let's just go sit on the street. Hi, Tim. All right, I'm gonna grab some water before we get going.
Oh, down here? Please enter here.
I don't remember. You tell me.
All right. We're headed to Hollywood. And before we go there, we're gonna hang out here and wait for Tanya. So she just got here, she just parked. And so we're gonna wait for her. We're also gonna grab some water while we're waiting. We'll go over here to Communicore Hall. It's shaded. There's water. There's possibly a little snack. And then we'll head over to Hollywood. And then we'll spin the wheel again.
Okay, bring it over here and I will. They're pulled on. It'll be gone.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. This is just a friendly reminder. It is free to watch the stream, but your support by hitting that subscribe button would mean the world to us. And if you haven't done so already, hopefully you hit that subscribe button. Do I have my Skyliner buddy? She's coming. She's coming. Everybody get your Skyliner buddy. Get it ready. Get him ready. Tell him we're going on the Skyliner. So our friend Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, she's gonna stream after me today, and you'll have the opportunity to have some more Disney in your life. And she usually comes and hangs out with us for a little bit for Wheel Wednesday. Oh, they have the free, oh, that we need to go get our free. They have the little PB&Js. I wonder where they're giving them away. Oh, they're giving them away right over here at the spot. Well, I'm gonna get a snack then. Raspberry. I wonder what our flavors are today. Always love it when we can get an Uncrustable. Hi. Great. Thank you. Would you pick grape or strawberry? Perfect timing on the Uncrustable. And I love them because they're frozen. We're going right over here to Communicore Hall. I feel like Phineas and Ferb have gotten overlooked.
Picture of that though.
Ooh, Tanya and I could play Connect 4. We're going over here to the shade. We're gonna grab a water. Mark, I'm gonna have to pass. No, you know what, Chef? No encouraging Mark, and do not encourage others to put Beverly in the chat. The wheel didn't spin it. I think it is in the Riddle wheel, though. We're going to grab a cup of water, and then we're going to continue to wait for Tanya. You know what, Brandon? We were so close to going to Impressions de France the other night. So close. It was up to Tim, and Tim, he had some comments. We did not go, but it was available. I feel like every time we went by there, it said 22 minutes until the next show. I was like, we're really not meant to see this. It's just every 22 minutes. Amber McIntyre, thank you so much for the snack money. You're the best. Amber sends me snack money and I get a free Uncrustable. That's how that just went. I wasn't paying attention to my phone. Prince Ryan, no Beverly for you. So Brandon, that's what I'm thinking. It always just says 22 minutes, and when somebody goes into a store, they're like, oh, we missed it. It's still 22 minutes. Chef. Oh, I don't know if that's how that works. Is that a saying? A Beverly a day keeps the malaria away. Cheyenne, Sunday? Tanya just texted me and said, it's hot. It probably is really hot out in the parking lot. Hi, Joseph Dion. No, Chef, no, there are no Beverly slushies in the lounge. No. We have taken them out. They're sitting outside of the lounge. You got to go out of the lounge to get them. Florida Dreams, you'd like Beverly? Oh, Renee, I haven't tried that. Exactly, Brandon. A Beverly a day keeps the appetite away. Hi, Darren. Hi, Logan. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Tasha. Yeah, discontinued. Good one, Amber. It is a Beverly free zone. Bye, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by for lunch. Today I have the Wheel Wednesday bag. I'll show it to you as soon as I'm out of the line. Kaylee, you don't mind Beverly either? I probably wouldn't mind it if it wasn't forced upon me. Nah, I wouldn't like it. So the conch fritters here were okay when we had them. I forget what it was about them. Maybe they weren't hot. I don't know. And then I haven't had the Cubanito, and then the shortbread, like last year, the strawberry shortcake was on a biscuit. And it looks like this year it's not. It's on like sponge cake. The heirloom tomatoes and fresh mozzarella. So good. Hi, Disney Masters. Hey, Chef, are you going to come? Are you coming to the parks this weekend? And did Tanya find you your pins? Esther Williams. Hi, Esther. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, Esther. Late on Saturday? Okay. Happy Wednesday, Esther. So I'm grabbing a cup of water if anybody is wondering what we're doing. Now, I feel like I probably could have walked over to Connections and gotten my own cup at this point, but it's okay. Hello, Team O'Sullivan from London. Hi, Tyler. Happy Wednesday. I don't know why these bathrooms are out of service. Makes me sad. Tim and I came over here the other day and they were out of service then. Just letting everybody know, if you come here for whatever reason, these bathrooms, they're brand new too. Hi, Darren. Can I get a cup of ice water? Yep, that's it. Okay, thank you. Hi, Sunshine Girl. "73 days, Chef." Okay. I gotta remember your dates. I'm sorry. A couple bites. Thank you. Free cups of water available for everyone. All you have to do is ask. Doesn't taste bad either. I feel like we should be seeing Tanya any moment. So we're just gonna have a seat here. If you have any Wheel Wednesday questions, feel free to ask. And I'll do my best to answer while we're waiting. Hi, Christy Castle. Okay, thank you, Chef. Thank you, Mike H. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Just the music here in Epcot, it's something that we always talk about. It's something that we just, I don't know. When I come into Epcot, the music is one of the first things that I notice. Oh, favorite actor and actress. Okay, here is the Loungefly. Inside Out 2 bag is what it is. And I mean, look at what it's on today. There we go. Favorite actor and actress. I'm going to say actress is Reese Witherspoon. And actor is, I'm going to just be so sad whenever I pick someone and then I'm like, go back and I didn't think about it. Because I love some Nicole Kidman too. But I'm going to still say Reese Witherspoon because that's in my wheelhouse. And right now, gosh, let's see. There's so many. Like, how do you narrow it down? Oh, Disney Freak, that's awesome. Hi, Jess MM. I'm trying to think of Colin, oh my gosh. What's his name? I don't know. I was going to say Colin Farrell. Colin Farrell is not a person, or maybe is a person. Will Ferrell. And I'm okay, everybody. Let's see. Jess MM, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Kayla, do a cast member wheel and you have to go give the cast members the things you do. Oh my gosh, Kayla, that's a great wheel. Thank you for all the Loungefly compliments. Hi, Florida Dreams. We are on wheel spin number 4 while we're waiting for Tanya. What did we do first? First wheel spin was to ride on a boat. We started over at the beach club and then we made our way over to Magic Kingdom. Oh, I see her. We made our way over to Magic Kingdom and we rode the ferry, and then the second one was to see Buzz Lightyear. The wheel spin was who can count the highest, and that's Buzz Lightyear. And we got double Galactic Hero. Third wheel spin was to ride Grand Fiesta Tour. Fourth wheel spin, we're headed over to Hollywood Studios. Would I ever do a park-specific wheel to see how many things we can get done? So Stephanie W, she's over there. I don't know. She doesn't see me. I was thinking about maybe we could have like a marathon. I don't know where she's going. Let's see. A marathon, where we do not stop. We don't do anything. We just see how many wheel spins we can get in. Tanya, T-Dog, T-Bone, T-Dog. Why do I call her T-Dog? She's still walking. I could get up. Like, I could go find her. T-Bone! She's, okay. Now she's like looking like I've abandoned her or something. I don't know. Like, concerned. I don't want her to be concerned. Let's see. She's still walking. There she goes. Blue shirt. T-Bone! She's gonna look at her shirt. I would never leave her. T-Bone! There's too much music. Or my voice doesn't carry. She'll get up here into a crowd and we'll catch her. I'm still trying to drink my water. I could call her Tanya and she would look right at me, but that's no fun. Oh, she's talking. I'm gonna slow her down. She's headed to the Skyliner, like she's on a mission. I'm not gonna scare her.
I need to drink water.
She hasn't looked at her phone yet. She's just trusting that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. I'm almost there. And she's gonna be like, oh, guarantee you.
Janel! What are you doing? I was so deep into thought you have no idea. Oh my gosh. So first of all, let me tell you my experience when I first walked in. Well, first of all, I forgot to make a park reservation. I was getting ready to say, who is walking all about me like that? I was getting to a second before I was like, excuse me. So I get here, and of course, I don't have a park reservation. I'm like so used to having the green light all week. I was like, oh shoot, tomorrow we have a green light, but not today. Okay. So then I walk in and I meet this very nice lady, Mary. Mary, if you're listening, hi. She was like, Tanya, I just love you, Janel and Ron.
Aww.
She's so sweet. She gave me a Snow White pin. She said, when I'm at home, I always watch y'all on TV, but I don't know how to do it on my TV. I don't know how to subscribe. So I was like, come over here, Mary.
Oh my goodness.
So I got her all hooked up. She's probably watching on her
phone.
Hi,
Mary.
And she subscribed to everybody.
Oh, that's amazing.
I know. She didn't know how to do it on her phone. So that was so fun. Nice to meet her.
Okay.
And then I was in such deep thought because do you notice, like, because it rained, everything is so beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
The flowers have grown. I mean, wow.
Yep. I said that the other day. I was like, as soon as we had the rain, it has just blossomed.
I mean, the sunflowers have gone crazy with
yep.
everything. And that's what I was in deep thought about. And then I saw some of the, what are they? Horticulture?
Yeah, you saw them watering the plants.
Remember?
Yeah.
I saw them watering, and then I saw other ones like going through and
clipping.
And I was like, just like, oh my gosh, I would love to do that.
Yeah. Well,
I do not have a green thumb, but I also am so interested in it.
Right.
Like I love flowers and all that. So, but yeah, that's what I was thinking about whenever you just ran into me. And then I was thinking about when you were on the monorail and people were telling their magic moments.
Okay.
There was the story about a family let her son pick whatever pin they wanted.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I was thinking, she just gifted me that beautiful Snow White pin. I would love to do that for somebody.
Right.
And then I was like, what pins do I have with me that I could be like, just pick any pin? I was like, would they want? You don't want any of them.
I don't know if you know, but like, I don't know how long ago it was, guys. Maybe y'all would be able to tell.
I love you so much.
There's a teacher one, or there's like an appreciation one.
There's
like
a teacher appreciation
and I'm
one,
like,
a graduation one.
Yeah.
There are some great pins.
But like, you gave me that idea. I don't know what we were doing that day, and you were like, oh, what if we just found it? It was like one of the restaurant pins, I think, or something.
Yeah. Oh my
and you were
gosh.
like, let's just go put, and we never found it though. We never did it.
Right.
And so I was like, that teacher one was there, or the nurses one was there.
Yep.
And I got it, and
Can you imagine?
I don't know.
Can you actually imagine? That's so cool.
Well, so now I can't. That's like the whole thing. Is like, because I'm not a pin trader. Like, I don't know what the excitement would be like to go up to the board and find that pin.
Like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. So that happened like even before I started pin trading. There was a day that I was with that girl named Lauren from chat.
Okay.
And she is huge into pin trading. Look at me.
Huge.
I'm like, girl. Yeah. Anyway, we were in the gift shop in the Contemporary. And I walked up there because she was looking at the pin board. And I saw that inside out pin that was in the case for $30 was on the
there.
board.
Wow.
Yeah. And of course I let her get it. Now that I'm into pin trading, we might have been fighting for it. I'm just kidding.
Nick.
But I was like, no, get it. That's awesome.
Good luck to your mom, Nick. Hopefully she can watch and stay busy, and thank you for being here. And Skipper Crystal, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Woo-hoo! Welcome to the Love Squad. Daisy over, Chip and Dale were roaming around in Tomorrowland today.
Okay, so I did see a post where, let's see, there was a lot of characters roaming this morning.
Okay.
Who was it that I saw? Now I can't remember, but I saw a post.
Bye.
Let's see, Rapunzel and Flynn were walking around.
What?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
All right, I'm gonna go to this restroom if you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Tanya's gonna watch you guys. Hold on, let me show you who you have. There she is. We didn't even say hi. Everybody was laughing whenever I walked up. We watched you walk I was sitting at the tables in the shade, and you came in and you just walked all around, and I just saw you. I was like, guys, I gotta get up.
I was just taking it all in. I was like, I could not believe the flowers. They were so beautiful today, and I was like, that is what the rain did. Because this morning when I let my dog out back, I saw my grass just grew.
Yes.
And I was like, oh my gosh, yes.
Our grass went from brown to green, and it's so lush and everything. Okay, there you go. That's who you're going to be.
This morning, I chimed in a couple of times, but mostly I was just listening while I was working around the house and driving over. Hi, Sarah. Florida Parks After Dark, hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, Esther. Andrew, hello. Not your normal Gary, where you been? Dude, we miss you.
Hello, Miss MC Scooch Mary, Stephanie W. Mama Donna, hello. Maureen, hello, Maureen. Hi, Renee. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Scott. That thing called work, I know. We miss you now that you're working, even though I'm like super happy for you. We definitely miss you. Hello, Celia. Hope everybody's having a great hump day and Will Wednesday. Woo! It's warmer today than it was yesterday. It's a little warmer. We're taking baby steps here. I'm so glad we got a lot of rain though. Wow. That was so nice. I don't know if you all have noticed all the way the flowers have grown and bloomed over the last couple of days. It's incredible to see. I know they're like the flowers are just happy. Hi, Tawana. Anne Marie Hunter, hello. So nice to see you all. Thank you for the warm welcome. We're gonna get on the Skyliner. It looks like we're heading to Hollywood Studios next. Did Janelle get her magnet? Her pass holder magnet? I still need to get mine later. That's on my list of things to do. Alrighty.
I'm not feeling that confident about this, and the boat is right there, but I don't know.
We can get on the boat if you want to.
I would probably rather get on the boat.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We can get on the boat.
If everybody doesn't mind.
No, that's totally fine. We hardly ever go on the boat, so it's a nice change of, little change up, a little, you know. Okay. The friendship boat is for friends.
Is it like too convenient that it's right here?
Oh, they did that just for you, Janelle. They knew. Excuse us. Hello. Hi. How are you, Alan?
Good. How are you guys?
Oh, we're ready for a boat ride. Okay. Rather than a Skyliner ride.
I know.
Oh, and that sweet lady Mary.
Oh yes.
She even gave me a bottle of water.
Did she really? How kind. That
She
is
was
so
no.
nice.
You have no idea. She was so sweet.
Hi.
Like, I know it's not real cold, but it's wet.
I met Miss Lori Cassidy.
Watch your step
Oh,
boarding.
yeah. Oh, I know Lori's whole family.
Do you?
Oh, yeah. They're sweet. Two little grandbabies. I never met the baby boy yet.
So I was coming off of Grand Fiesta Tour. And I was like looking, like she was waving at me, and I ran right into like the little post where like, I mean, I was like square into it. Like,
Oh my goodness, I've done that before. Well, you know Robin walked right into the pole and broke her wrist.
Yes.
Gotta be careful. I was like, oh my goodness.
Hi Ed. Sorry for wave flashers. Yeah, I don't know. I went into the bathroom and I did think to myself, I said, I'm not feeling it today. But then I was like, if I do it and nothing goes wrong, then I can be proud of myself. And I came out and I was like, oh, the boat's there.
You know what? You are always so brave and go on there. So today is fine. The boat was here waiting for us. It is okay.
We are headed to Hollywood. So this is the wheel spin to show everybody.
Oh boy.
No, it's actually...
Did you get your magnet?
I did.
Okay.
Where a street that's famous and light so bright, the movies come to life in the day and the night. From cars to stars and shows that you'll see, come to a place where the cinema is key. So we just think Hollywood Boulevard, Hollywood.
Yeah. I think so too.
I got double Galactic Hero.
Did you?
I got double Galactic Hero today.
Oh, how you do that?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. And for some reason, my like laser was just like, I could see it. And I was like, and when I was in the first room, for some reason, the man in front of me, so you can't always hit the left hand, like if someone's spinning their cart, and he was like, started spinning, and I was like, man, and somehow his little cart just moved out of my way, and I was able to hit that one like 3 times. Then I hit the hand on the thing like 3 times, and then we got to the volcano, and I got the first galactic in there, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna see what I can do with my left hand. And I don't know, like my left hand worked today. I don't know. I could not believe it. I was so proud of myself. I walked out and I was like, I'm so proud of myself today. Okay, so if anybody, I'm going to ask Tanya, do you have, who is your favorite actress and actor?
My favorite actress is Julia Roberts, and
Okay.
my favorite actor
Yeah.
is Tom Hanks.
Oh, that's a good one. See,
Yeah.
I knew I was going to be sad.
It's, when he did Walt Disney, come on.
Christopher,
Good
I know.
afternoon. Welcome aboard. We're going to head back to the hotels. I'll need everyone to remain stationary while the vessel is in motion. If you're seated, remain seated. If you need to move about, hold on to those handrails. They're there for your support. As always, there's no smoking. Our first stop will be for the Disney's Boardwalk. Second stop, Disney's Yacht Club, Beach Club Villas. Our third and final hotel stop will be at the Swan, Dolphin, and Swan Reserve. Now, after all if you go to the studios, we'll have you there at 1. If anyone needs to return here to Epcot's International Gateway, you need to be at whatever dock you are closest by 8:30. 8:30 be the last vessel to bring you back into Epcot. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride.
Chef Davis, this is not the Skyliner. Hi, Jen. Hi, Meg. Hi, Chase. Look, Tanya's gonna say.
Congratulations, Chase.
So did I tell you, like, he got the job for the first job?
Yes.
Yeah, I told you that. Okay. Yes. I said, Chase, people were like messaging me and texting, and I would tell Chase. Tanya says thank you. Megan says congratulations, everybody. And he said, how does everybody know? And I was like, well, first I told my stream, and then I told Tanya's stream.
Exactly. We are all so happy.
The happiest cruise that ever sailed. Hello. Thank you.
Alright, this is going to be the Disney's Boardwalk Resort. We made bounces we got being a free-floating vessel. Wait for the captains all clear before standing to go ashore.
Sit down.
Chase is going to be working, he's going to be an intern, and it's going to be in HR. So very excited that it is going to be in the field that he's still going to school for. So a little more school to go, and then he'll be graduating. We were talking last night. He asked me, did I want him to walk across the stage? Like so many, it's graduation time, right? So college, you know, do you want, you know, you can choose to not. I'm sure I guess you can choose that with high school too, but I said yes.
Watch your step as you disembark here at the Boardwalk. Boardwalk is our first resort stop. After the Boardwalk, next stop will be the Yacht Club and the Beach Club.
I said, well, really, I said, whatever you want to do. I would like to say, just because none of my kids have ever done it.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, but he doesn't want. This is where you stayed, Jeff? And, like, do you feel like it was enough entertainment for the kids, or were y'all always at the park? So the other thing that we talked about today too, Tanya, we'll get your how you feel about it. And if anybody didn't answer the question earlier, feel free to let me know. But is chili, not chili that you put on hot dogs, but like chili that you eat from a bowl, is it for all year round or only for winter months?
I feel like if you wanted to eat it any time of year, you could.
You could. No,
but
you.
It is a wintertime staple.
Okay.
But I mean, you know, they have the Skyline chili. It's open all year long. Just.
Are you beans or no beans?
I'm beans.
And what do you like to have it with?
You don't want to know.
I think we've asked this, and that's why you always say, yeah.
So eat my chili in a very unique way.
Is it with spaghetti noodles or something like that?
In it.
I knew it. See?
I also eat it with peanut butter.
That's what I knew. It.
And a glass of milk.
Yep. So wait, would you have that I wouldn't have that in the summertime. That seems too heavy.
Continue our journey straight across the lake.
If my daddy
We're
made
gonna
it,
knock
I'd
at
still
the
eat it.
lighthouse.
Right.
That's going to be for the Disney's Yacht Club, Beach Club Villas. Everyone remain seated. No smoking.
Beans are the magical fruit. They are. Lady Heidi said, HR rocks. Thank you, Heidi. You know, there's been so many wonderful people. I know Coven. Now I know Lady Heidi. Like Heidi, you know, that y'all have reached out to me with Chase's journey through him wanting. He has stuck with this. We have supported him in like him just applying for jobs and letting him go to school and just do this until he got the job that he wanted. Now yesterday, I think he did come to a realization that he was about to start making money, and he was like, uh-oh, they're probably going to make me start paying for things. And we were like, yes, we are.
Remain seated. The captain will give you all clear when it's safe to stand to go ashore. At this dock, we'll exit out the back of the vessel. The back door lines up with the ramp on the dock.
Oh, Zidman Z, I love white chicken chili.
Me too.
John, we're headed to Hollywood.
And I think that the chicken white chili is a little lighter, you know, so you could probably have that.
Is the peanut butter inside the chili? Yeah, I think so.
I have it on a sandwich on the side.
Oh, sandwich on the side. Which, again, I'm going to point out when we were talking about eating chili with cinnamon rolls earlier, then...
Never tried that.
Yeah, so they said it's like a Midwest, like St. Louis Midwest thing. Is that what we said earlier? But again, I say it's that sweet and savory,
you know,
thing that you're trying to
club. Watch your step out the back of the boat here for Yacht Club and the Beach Club. Check for all those personal items. Yacht Club and the Beach Club. Yacht and Beach Club is our second resort stop. After the Yacht and the Beach Club, next stop will be the Swan and Dolphin Hotel.
Erica Emily said some folks like to eat peanut butter and crackers with their chili. Like I said, nothing. I would not ever. say do not knock it until you try it. The spaghetti, but again, somebody said earlier they like to put it on like macaroni noodles and macaroni and cheese. Like I could see that. But same with fries. But then that goes to the whole like, yes, you can have chili on anything.
So my dad, I don't like spicy food, and my dad would make his chili a little spicy. So the peanut butter and the milk takes the burn out. That's why.
Okay.
To balance it.
Got
and
it.
then I can eat it, and it's so good.
Got it. Okay. I feel like this past winter I did not make that many crock pot recipes, but Chase is our non-crock pot goer. Like, so I feel like when Chase moves out, we're gonna be crock potting it up.
I love crock potting.
Turkey chili is good too. Tamara, you're right. Hi, Sherry Klein. One more stop.
All right. Continuing our search on to the next hotel stop, Swan and Dolphin. Everyone remain seated. No smoking.
Chili tacos, Tamara? Or turkey, like ground turkey. That's what a lot of what we eat in our house. We don't have a lot of beef at all. Hi, Patty loves Disney.
Hi, Miss Patty.
Turkey tacos. That's what we have too. We try to stay on the lean meats side. Do you ever come over here and I don't think I've been on the boat since we've done our Surrey bikes, but do you ever come over here and look at this bridge and think it's really hard to get up that bridge on a Surrey bike? I don't. I like didn't think about it.
I haven't thought about it, but now that you mention it.
There's not a lot of people out on their Surrey bike ride today either. So the boats that we are, these are called friendship boats.
Swan and Dolphin hotels, along with the Swan Reserve. Remain seated. We'll let you know when it's safe to stand to go ashore. The next and final stop will be Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Mama Donna says your chili over rice. Zid Minzy, yeah, white chicken chili. Sunshine Girl does not like chili. Chef, you like chili hot dogs with chili mac and cheese?
People make chili in so many different ways.
Yeah.
I think that if you maybe just try different ones, you would find one that you like.
Yeah.
We used to have a chili cook-off every year whenever I worked at the dental clinic, and the different ways
that people make, yeah.
It's like very interesting. With beans, without beans, with noodles, without noodles.
And their way is probably the way that they think is the right way.
Yeah. Definitely.
Shane, grilled cheese. Four-way flasher loves making beef barbacoa in the crock pot.
All right, Swan and Dolphin, watch your step as you disembark.
I never got into
that. Is our final resort stop. Next stop after this will be Hollywood Studios.
I never got into the Instapot thing. Okay.
Chili over mashed potatoes, sprinkled with cheddar, shredded sharp cheddar.
Okay.
I'd be down for trying that.
Yeah, me too. I like mashed potatoes are like the thing I could eat every single day.
I just said that yesterday. Potatoes
really?
is my thing.
Yeah.
If I had to choose one food to eat for the rest of my life, it would be potatoes because there's not a potato I don't like.
Yeah. So I love potatoes too. If someone's gonna say what do you want for comfort food? Mashed potatoes will always be part of it.
Potatoes, for sure.
Okay, Patty says dragon's breath chili. Like, so what does that mean?
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, the day before Thanksgiving with cornbread. That just to me means so spicy.
Very spicy, yeah.
Hi, Heather. Thank you for being here.
Oh, Tasha said crawfish every day, all day, 365.
Okay.
Erica said her only pregnancy craving was mashed potatoes. I like that. Potatoes are life. I love potatoes.
Clarence, you usually stay at the Swan. I like the Swan and the Dolphin and the Swan Reserve. I think they're wonderful resorts.
I've never stayed at any of them.
Really?
Nope.
So that's where I've stayed the most.
Really?
Yeah. Thank you, Erica, Emily. Seth says rice, cheese, and sour cream with my chili. Now, I don't know that I've ever had it with rice, but I can't think that I wouldn't like it. And I really like sour cream with my chili. Like, I love sour cream.
Oh yeah.
Chef the day after Thanksgiving. I feel like April we could go mashed potatoes, red potatoes, cheesy potatoes, fried potatoes, boiled potatoes, we could go baked potato.
You name it.
Potatoes in a shape, yeah.
You name it, I'll eat it. Sweet potato, I eat them all.
The Swan Reserve is my favorite, Jeff. Crock pot potato soup. Dolphin next December for you, Sarah. Chili over rice is the best. So, I mean, I feel like I said I prefer cornbread, but like we either only ever do cornbread or.
Last leg of our journey. Next up is Hollywood Studios. Everyone remain seated. We'll be there in 6 minutes.
I prefer. I don't think I've ever had rice and chili.
No, I haven't either, but I would eat that too.
I would eat it, yeah. Okay, so Tasha said the crawfish season is coming to a close soon. Oh, Tasha. Slinky Dog Mom, you know what? Dorito, like if I'm gonna have Doritos, I like the taco season. I love to have like a taco salad, and those are my chips. Dorito taco season Doritos. Oh, scallop potatoes, potato pancakes. Skipper Crystal, you got where I was going with that?
Mark H, we had that for dinner last night. It was delicious.
Ooh, chicken Alfredo.
Yes.
I feel like that's like Tim and Chase's favorite.
Oh, it was so good.
Rump roast instead of ground beef in their chili. I haven't, Brandy. Becca, I don't know. It is definitely something that we can all talk. I think it's like a very American universal thing that we can talk about. Even like over at the UK, I know they were still talking about chili too this morning. It's later in the evening, so I don't know if we have too many from the UK watching, but
Patty said chili with a toppings bar, rice, cheese, sour cream, and onions. So one of my kids' favorite things is when I do like a baked potato bar.
Yep.
And I just put all the things that could go on a baked potato out and they just like smother it.
Yep.
I love that.
So I love taco potatoes. So we do everything that we put in a taco and we put it on top of a baked potato. Oh my gosh. So Chase does not like taco potatoes, so Tim and I, we make that when Chase is at home, but it's like my favorite.
That sounds delicious.
Stop it, Chef. Like, I don't think anything can compete with Buc-ee's.
Hi, Emily.
Mark H, I don't have any advice for cooking chicken breasts. Are you saying because Tim cannot, Tim is either like super dry or chewy. I'm like, what are you doing to this chicken? So
You should visit Potato Land at Hollywood Studios.
oh yes, I love potato.
Potato Land. It's my favorite short too.
Hi, Emily. Blossom J said, potato is a huge part of my life. That's a good idea, Chef. Hi, Lori. The wheel is taking us to Hollywood Studios. And thank you, everybody, for being here. If you are just joining us, please come in, hit that like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, is with us as well. We'd love to have you support us on both of the channels.
Hollywood Studios. Park is open till 9 o'clock tonight. Most service runs till 10. We may bounce as we dock depending on the wind, so just remain seated. The captain will let you know when it's safe to stand to go ashore.
So goulash, I never heard of goulash in my life until I went to Maryland, and my first mother-in-law, she's from Connecticut, and she made goulash, and that's how my kids know about goulash. And we don't make it as often as we used to, but I had never heard of goulash until then. So in like Texas and even here in like Florida, I never hear of anybody talk about goulash. Tim was like, I don't know what that is. Thank you. All ashore that's going ashore. Thank you.
All those fish and turtle and ducks.
It's they're always there. I think that they're hoping somebody throws popcorn over. They're always there.
Gosh, it's a little cuddle. All the animals.
So if you have not ever been to Potato Land and you want to know what Potato Land is, it is a short, and I do believe it's on Disney Plus. And you can also see it here in Hollywood Studios. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to take y'all into...
Yeah, we can't watch the short.
Yeah, we can't watch it. There are some places that they don't allow us to go, and that's one of the places.
There's one part of that short that cracks me up so much. When Goofy's like, that scared me so bad I almost peed my pants. And then he goes, wait a minute, I ain't wearing pants. Scare her away. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Hey, we can go in there and get a picture of
We can go. We can take y'all and show y'all that you can take a picture of Potato Land.
Potato land. Oh my goodness.
And so the shorts that are at Epcot, do you know which one's your favorite?
I'm gonna say Piper just because I feel like I really bonded with my kids over that one, and that like when we go to the beach we always say, oh, there's a Piper.
Piper's my favorite too. She has no idea. I love Piper. And again, there's a set of shorts in the back of Epcot over by Figment. Highly recommend. It's a great place to go get air conditioning and get off your feet.
Yes. Oh, I have an umbrella.
Tanya almost got pulled over. Ah. Hi, B. No vitamins here. I don't know. Determination and will and determination, and everybody who's in watching this right now is what gets me here every single day. Okay, so Michael says, kinda wish Perfect Picnic was the real short. It's kinda like it is, but it's not. And you're right, Michael. So welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us, thank you so much for being here. If you do not mind checking your subscribe button, making sure it has been clicked and it says that you're subscribed, we'd love to have you help us grow our channel. We're on our way to 50,000 subscribers, and we'd like to be there sooner rather than later. But in all seriousness, If you don't mind checking and helping us out, thank you, thank you. Emily, how is new mom life? We've had so many babies, and I just hope that everybody is doing well. And Pedro, hello. You're welcome. I have liquid IV. I had liquid IV yesterday. I think I'm going to stop. You're okay.
But I did remember to bring this.
Oh my gosh.
That's from Renee. It's a little makeup bag with Dumbo, and that's so
Thank
cute.
you, Renee. Oh my gosh. Look, that's what made her.
Oh, do you want me to put that in your bag?
Yes, please. Thank you. I'm gonna be stopping at Starbucks for water, and I have a little bit of liquid IV to add to it. I think I do. I don't know. I switched my bags again, and who knows? My bag feels very light today.
There was room in there
yeah. Today. So, how was the park yesterday with the rain? And now, like, did it stop?
Yeah,
okay.
It stopped.
I'm well. How are you?
You want to put down right here now, okay?
Thank you.
Close at 9 and Fantasmic is at 9. Luminous is at 9 and Happily Ever.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, did that change? That's what I was gonna say, but no. Luminous 9 and then Happily Ever After. You want to finish? 9:20.
Oh, they went to 9:20.
It's at 9:20.
Okay.
Donald, Dumbo.
Yep. I wonder if Holly's got. Oh, she did get Jack Skellington yesterday. She sure did.
You want to go grab some water?
I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
Actually, I feel like I want to get me a Diet Coke.
Okay.
I'm going to run in here and grab me a Coke, and then I'll meet you right down
Okay.
at Starbucks.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, I forgot.
So, our goal was to make it here onto Hollywood Boulevard. To make it to Hollywood was the riddle. We're here. I'm gonna get some water. We'll take a photo, and then we'll spin the wheel. Chef Davis, you're absolutely right. Hi, Green Giant.
So guys, sub up.
Thank you. Hi, Joy T. It is. Let's see. 87 feels like 90. Hi, Alex. I'm Allison. I'm in.
How are we doing today? Is that y'all?
Thank you.
What's the name?
Janelle.
Janelle?
Janelle.
Janelle, I've got one for you. Hold on.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Allison, I'm in Starbucks and I'm going to go out onto Hollywood Boulevard.
Let me just get
I don't know where Gio, if he... Okay.
What's a good name?
Look at Gio is the best. Gio, thank you. You bye. Gio from New London, Connecticut. Cast compliment for Gio today because he did not make me wait in the line. Allison, I'm gonna stay right here. I don't know. Tanya's getting a Diet Coke. I gotta see if I have some liquid IV. He did not ride on it, you guys, because he went and got it for me. So literally it just says H2O. You H2O it to yourself. It was so crowded.
These lovely ladies here.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
My name's Allison.
Hi, Allison. I was going to say we're waiting for Allison.
Yeah,
You found her?
Yeah, she just came out of Indiana Jones.
Oh my goodness.
And she said they watch all the time, even the little one here.
Yeah, when you guys went to go see Minnie and at Magic Kingdom when they first opened,
Yes. Oh my
she
gosh.
just died.
Oh my goodness. Hi, sweetie.
Now she gets to see Minnie. She can give her hugs.
Oh my goodness.
What'd you get? You got a friendship bracelet? Yeah. Oh, I actually have a teeny tiny one that might fit her. I'll give her one too.
He's got it out of Indiana Jones.
How's your day going? Good?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah, my son and the rest of the family are going to Toy Story.
Okay.
So I stopped here. She got a little scared at the show.
Did she? It's a lot. Yeah, the booms and the fire can be a bit much.
Yeah, she got scared.
Aww. Oh my gosh, Tanya, there's a little teeny.
The little teeny tiny one. There you go.
I know you're like.
She's like, oh, well, here, you can have this one. I'll take that one.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. So, where are you from?
PA.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom and my stepdad live here.
Okay.
In Venice.
Okay.
So we're just down visiting for 2 weeks.
Nice, very nice. Well, it's raining back in Pennsylvania. Everybody in the stream all day is like,
yeah.
it's so rainy, it's so rainy.
It's been raining the last week.
Yeah.
So it's nice down here. But yeah, my brother was with us yesterday.
Okay.
At Epcot.
Okay.
Was he live here locally?
Yeah, he's in like Fort Myers.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad of a drive.
No, so it's nice for him, but he can only handle it.
Right. I'm gonna say I love y'all's hair color.
Yes,
like
so
it is so gorgeous.
She's got the strawberry blonde.
Yes. Aww.
She's like, I'm ready to go down.
Okay.
So if I run into you guys, I'll say hello.
Okay,
Please
love
do.
that. Yes.
Is it okay if I get a picture?
Absolutely. Do you want to step out like on there so it's like a better...
I didn't. I just know I seen the home in there.
Do you want Tanya to hold the phone? Okay. Here, which side? Here she is. Oh, yeah. Usually there.
All right. Let's all smile. Perfect. There you go.
Have fun and, enjoy your time. Are you okay? Is it a good show or did you just get here?
We just got here, so I still have another
Okay, perfect. I bet.
Now she's gonna start talking to us now that we're saying bye.
We'll see you on the TV. She's like, I know there's voices. Alright.
Ooh, what is it? The big tree? Is it the palm tree?
Yeah,
That's what we're doing.
We're getting ready to spin again. So, literally, we're just coming to be on hold. Yeah. So, we're going to make it fun. We do. Okay. So, we're going to head over to Potato Land.
Yeah, you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Bye. Thank you for watching.
Bye. Hi.
Madison, I watch you guys all
Hi,
the time.
how are you?
Good. I have to say, I really love your content. I think it's so different.
Thank you.
Both you and Tanya. You guys are so creative.
Tanya you tried. You got to hold her though. Oh my goodness. How's your day going?
Good, how's yours?
So far so good.
How's the Wednesday?
It's going really good. We made it to Hollywood and we're getting ready to go take a picture at Potato Land.
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah. So how long are you here for?
It's my last day today.
Oh my goodness. So you're soaking it all in.
Yeah,
are you watching Fantasmic?
Yeah. Trying to do as much as possible today and just enjoy it. While
Yeah.
I'm here. But
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It was so great meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi, Tanya.
Tanya.
Madison. Nice to meet you.
I'll just give you
Yeah. I watch you guys all the time.
Oh my.
Thank you.
Madison has the Mickey.
I was influenced. They're very comfortable.
They are so comfortable, aren't they? Yes.
You got some?
Yeah, I got the mini ones.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Very comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have to go try them. Like, I think your content is so different. I think you guys are so creative, and that's why I enjoy watching you guys.
She's the creative one.
Tanya
And
is
I love that you
too.
both give back and you do such great things.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
love it. It's awesome.
That's also her.
You do it together.
We do it together.
Thank you
No,
so much for stopping
you're
and
welcome.
chatting with
No,
me.
you're
Thank you for
welcome.
watching.
Enjoy
Yes.
Real Wednesday.
Safe
Very
travels
nice
to
to
you.
meet you.
Bye. All right, we're gonna walk over to the I don't know where we're going. Potato Land.
Potato, 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 potato. And what good friends they are to create an entire theme park just for Goofy.
Yep. We'll go to Potato Land and then we'll spin the wheel.
I think a picture in Potato Land will be really great for your
Yes.
post, since we talked about
I
it.
agree.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to have any babies for a while. Well, at least from Mariah anyway.
Right.
And not from the boys because they're too little, so it's going to be a while. I said that's okay because by the time the boys are ready to have kids, I will actually be like in my grandma era.
Yeah.
That works for me. Just bring them on over, drop them off. I'll let them do everything that you don't want them to and send them back.
All right, so we're making our way over to Vacation Fun here, over on the right-hand side. And this is where you can see this little short, and that is what it's called, Vacation Fun. And in Vacation Fun, they do go to Potato Land. But so the exit to the theater is where they have cute little photo opportunities. Hi.
Yeah, we got insurance on the tickets just in case. Because I was like, she's a new mommy.
And there's air conditioning and sometimes some seats. But there she is. There she is.
We'll have to get somebody to take our picture.
Hi. How are you? Good. We're good. We're coming to get our picture with Potato Land.
Did we trouble you to get a picture for us? I know you just sat down and you're all no, we didn't. Thank you.
How's your day going?
Good.
What do you want to...
Is this the right angle where Potato Land is behind us?
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. I got one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you. So having a good day?
Yes. Graduated from college, so we... No way.
Congratulations. So this is a celebration
Yeah,
trip?
my family's here, so they're at Rock and Roller Coaster right now.
Okay.
They waited in line and then it shut down, so then they got like a...
Yeah, the lightning lane.
Yeah, so we're waiting for them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How long are you here for?
We leave Friday.
Okay.
We were doing like 4 parks.
Okay. One park a day?
One
No
park
park
a day,
hopping?
Yeah. There's like the 3-day free park.
Okay.
Thing, so we did that, and then you
Right.
Magic, so we did that.
Okay. You watching Fantasmic tonight?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
We're tired. We are, yeah.
Did you go hard yesterday?
We went all the, like we rope drop Guardians our first day and stayed until 9:30 at Epcot.
Okay.
And then we did Animal Kingdom yesterday.
Okay.
We did all day. And then we went to Ohana, so we were, but we
Oh, yeah.
we could watch the fireworks.
Yeah.
So we were up late again.
Understood. That's vacation at Disney World right there.
That's what I asked for. I was like, I want to go.
Thank you for saying hello.
Yes, I just put y'all on the background while I do my homework. So.
Thank you. What's your name?
Caroline.
Caroline, thank you. Next time, come into the chat and say hi to us.
Yes, congratulations
Bye.
on graduating.
Okay, let's pull right over here. More.
Time to spin that
Wheel. Okay. Let's go to a different riddle wheel. All right, now you can say it.
Okay, spin that wheel.
Oh no, the other one right above it said, I run on 2 legs.
Oh my gosh. I'm near the horse ride. Lift my handle to see if I'll rise. Back to magic.
Let's go. All right, we are going to lift the sword.
What if one of us pulled the sword?
Oh, it would be amazing.
That would be so amazing. I've never done it.
Me either.
Today's our day, Janelle.
I've been with Mike, and he did it while we were together. Yep. Oh yes, and believe me, I've not ever heard enough that he was worthy. All right, we're gonna go get on the bus. Bus confessions coming up. That was wheel spin number 5.
So my oldest son Jace started doing. Oh, there's Doc. What's up?
Oh my goodness! Look at Doc out here.
Time for your checkup.
It is. Is this her new area, or is she just roaming? Oh look! Oh, there's Miss Fancy Nancy down there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and there's Vampirina.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder what's going on in that area that they're out over here. Okay, so what did Jace start doing?
Oh yeah, Jace started doing MMA. I think I told y'all about
yep,
that.
You did.
And last night he said that the coach was walking around handing out stripes.
Okay.
And he said he walked over to him and he was like, no. He got his first stripe last night on his belt.
Okay, what does that mean?
So after you get 3 stripes on your belt, then you advance to a new belt, the next color.
Okay.
So he got his first stripe last night.
Nice.
So he was like, pound the hog hunt. He came home and he was like, oh my gosh, I got my first stripe.
Oh
so I said, well, that just, I guess, your coach noticed like your hard work.
Yeah, right.
And, that you're definitely, doing better and showing him that you got this.
Right.
Hey, Beetle.
Have a good day.
You as well.
I wonder if we'd have any surprise people over here. No surprise.
She almost fell, but she caught herself, but I'm glad she was laughing about it.
Right.
Also glad she did not fall. No, I never wanted him to do MMA.
Right.
It's so scary for me. Like, I just don't get it. I will never understand it. But he's like, Mom, I don't just do it. I do it because I love it. And I'm like, okay. All
Hi,
I think
Mary.
about is somebody messing up your face or
Right.
a broken bone or anything. I probably would collapse.
Okay, so King of Burgers, so they're where they normally meet is under refurb. Okay, I just haven't been back there.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, something that I haven't been in that area for some studios a lot lately. I don't think.
Star Wars, was that the last time you were here? Beauty, did you ever see Beauty and the Beast on the stream?
Nope.
Scott, I agree. That would be one thing that I feel like I would sign a petition for, to bring back the citizens of Hollywood. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Like, they were such a treat and part of Hollywood that, yeah, I would definitely sign a petition for that.
That is definitely missed.
Hi, Tino T.
But I mean, it's almost like they probably have moved on to other roles at this point,
Hold on.
What happened?
Slinky Dog Mom, I don't know how that came across on like closed captioning either. That Jace was doing Emma May.
Oh my God.
No, I don't know. He's doing MMA.
Yes. It's like jiu-jitsu and
Okay.
just like.
So when you're doing that, do you, like, again, you said, oh, I'm afraid of like, you know, his face, like, but during it, they don't really do hurt. Do they? You could get hurt?
Yes.
Even in like practice and learning?
Yes. Yep. They kick.
In your face?
Well, he's been kicked in the leg. He gets kicked a lot, but he's only been like hurt a couple of times where he comes home, like I have to get the ice out and all that stuff, where his leg hurts,
Okay.
or his foot hurts from him kicking.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I never saw Jace. Of all my kids, I never would see him being the one that is just so into it. But you know what he said? He said it's because...
Is it because of bullies?
No,
No?
he feels
Okay.
like he has to protect us.
Aww.
He's like, you and Dad are getting older. If anybody ever mess with us, I feel like I need to protect us. I'm like, you don't have to do that. I don't like that he has to feel that way.
Right.
Whew. But anyway, that's how it started.
Okay.
Now he just loves it.
Okay.
So.
We're making our way over to Magic Kingdom, which is bus slot number 36.
We know it by heart.
We do. I've really looked at the sign just to let y'all know, but we do know. It is way out here. Sergio, hello. Magic Kingdom's there, and there's a lot of people there. I don't know if we'll make it on, and if we do, it'll probably be standing, or we'll have to wait for the next one. Oh no, that's Animal Kingdom. Epcot and Animal are there.
Lots of people going to Animal Kingdom.
Is that? Yeah. That's why I guess I automatically assumed that it was Magic, because there was a lot of people. Now, have you been near the sword? Have you seen anybody, like, I haven't seen anybody
people
lift it up in a long time, though. Like,
a while, yeah. Usually when I'm walking through there, I'll stand and say, okay, we're going to watch 5 people.
Okay.
And see if those 5 people pull the sword.
Right.
And it hasn't happened.
I haven't seen it in a long time either.
For real.
I know. Oh yeah. All right, we have made it. weather, I mean, we'll see.
Will's on Anchor today.
What? I changed it. Is it?
Right now.
Well, I don't know. I had it on Joy. I moved it to Joy.
Okay.
Laurel, hello. Okay. The wheel's going great. Let me see if I can recap the wheel. We did a ferry boat ride. Then we went and rode Buzz Lightyear. And we got double Galactic Hero. Then we went to Epcot to ride Grand Fiesta Tour. Wheel spin number 4 was to come here to Hollywood Studios, and then wheel spin number 5. Did I say that when it was wheel spin number 4? Wheel spin number 5 is to go and try to pull the sword at Magic Kingdom. So we're going to Fantasyland. Michael, we are at the bus lot here at Hollywood Studios. We're 55 subscribers away from being halfway to 49,000 subscribers. So thank you. We are 555 away from 49,000. This is going to be our second time on a bus today. And so if you have a bus confession coming up, we'd love to have you give us your wonderful confessions, whether it be on Disney property or not. I have a bus confession when we get on the bus. Hello, May. I have a confession, yeah. Hi, Miss Gail. Oh, that's beautiful. Tragic 886, hello. Everything hurts. I feel like I don't know why I would think that maybe you just wouldn't get hurt, but you got to practice it. Big Thunder Podcast, hello. Tracy G, hello. Laureen, MMA is the most dangerous sport you've ever seen. Like we're talking about MMA, and Miss Laureen said that's the most dangerous sport she's ever seen.
Laureen Fisher?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very scary for a mother, but what can you do?
Barbara, did you got the fuel rod? Thank you, Amy, for posting the fuel rod. Yeah, so the fuel rods are cheaper to buy off of Amazon. They're almost $40, I think, in the park now, and so definitely either get them from Fuel Rod directly or from Amazon, but Amazon is always the best. If Amazon's ever having a sale around Christmas, or their like yearly sales, half-yearly sales, definitely just try to see if there's any deals going on. Hi, Disney Magic 81. Okay, so Amber said that her husband did MMA for a few years. She said he has all his teeth and didn't get hurt, so there is hope.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is this the same son that's the basketball player?
No.
Nope.
My basketball player is Trey. He's the younger one. My older son, Jace, 17, is doing MMA.
Another Animal Kingdom bus.
That's rare.
I know.
That's so rare.
The Prime Day. Thank you, Olivia, for refreshing my memory on what that's called. Prime Day and Black Friday, there's usually some really good deals on fuel rods. So even if you're planning a trip far down, you know, it's better just to get them on sale before they raise prices and all the things. Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon. Thank you, Vicki. Barbara, I do not believe that they do, but what they do have is that you can just charge them in your room. So it will come with all the charging cords for you to be able to charge it. You'll just need the box. There's no fuel rods on the ships, right? No. They have them at Universal. They have them at airports. There's lots of fuel rods locations, but none on the ship that I remember seeing. But again, you can use it. You'll just have to charge it every night. What do you know what MMA stands for? Okay. Let's take a guess. Mixed martial arts.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know. Is it?
I bet you that's what it is. You're right.
Is it mixed martial arts? I feel like I know that from like the Olympics or something.
It's
I don't know.
Contact combat sport that allows a wide variety of fighting techniques and skills.
Sergio, it is. It's a gorgeous day. It's getting warm.
So nice out here. It's hot, yeah, but
Magic Kingdom bus, I see it. It's on the other side.
Here it comes.
But it stopped over there, so I don't know.
Do they maybe, no? I was going to say, do they maybe drop off over there?
I don't think so.
And then scooch around?
Maybe it's just waiting. But it does look parked over there.
They are just out and about. You might get to see them.
Leanne Stewart said her brother is an MMA teacher and fighter. The important question, Leanne, does he have all his teeth? All right, I feel like the Figment bus is coming around. Charmed to see you. Magic Kingdom pulling in. Hello. Oh, it's nice and dark.
Oh, he's jamming. I love this.
It's like nice and dark.
Oh my God.
It's Tanya nap time.
Fantastic. He's got it all chilling here.
He does.
The air feels good.
Yeah. I didn't see it. Let me see it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so perfect. Hi, Audra. Megan Lewis. Thank you for being here. And I hope your day gets a little bit better. Is Tanya pin trading today?
I'm behaving.
Hold on, we're gonna put that.
I'm behaving right now.
Are you gonna pin trade on your stream?
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
Yesterday, that's what we did a lot of, so.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, Leslie. Okay, Reese, let's hear the joke. Sassy Sarah, perfect. Thank you, Sergio. Yeah. So, I said I had a bus confession. The car does not smell, for anybody who's wondering. That's not the confession. But, so, I don't know. I don't have a wedding ring. And you can see I have like an indentation. And I haven't worn my wedding ring. Usually I have like a rubber ring. But Darla was coming into town and she works in the jewelry. So she said, I will take your wedding ring for you because I had to cut it off of my finger and that's why I don't wear it. So it's just been sitting in my like jewelry box, like waiting. And so because we cut it and it has like little diamonds on the outside, the little diamonds started coming out. So I had to put it in a little Ziploc bag. Okay. So I go and one morning last week, like Wednesday, I don't know what day it was. I just said, I was like, Darla, I'll bring you the ring. I had gotten up very early in the morning. I was very tired. These are all things that, like, in hindsight. And I got to the park, went through a whole wheel Wednesday, and I went to go give Darla the ring, and the ring wasn't there.
What?
I texted him, and I said, can you see if I put the ring on the island? Because I know I had it in my hand, and I even took a picture of it. And I said, can you just see if I had to have left it on the island? You guys saw it? The ring on the island. So, slightly panicky. Slightly panicky. And decorations, and I've like gone back to where the rings were, everything, no rings. And so I'm worried at this point, like Tim's worried at this point, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I happen to walk into my bedroom, and there was like a little glimmering of something. And we've installed this like fan. We installed like a ceiling fan that goes about 100 miles an hour. And all I could think of is that I had set it on the bag next to my phone and everything, not on the island. And somehow it got blown and it was under the bed.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you found it.
Yeah, like I knew I was gonna find it. I don't know, we like didn't take the trash out. Like we just didn't know like where. I was so tired that like from doing everything, like what could I have done? And I was like, I don't know what I could have done. And that's my confession, is that I lost my wedding ring, but then I found it and it is safe now.
Is it with Darla?
It is with Darla.
It's with Darla. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I know.
That's a happy ending.
It was. Yes. So hopefully Darla brought her ring sizer and she like sized my ring on the ship, and I was like, oh God, I know my hands are really swollen, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to wear my wedding band and all that again, and I'm very excited for it. So that was my confession.
So are you gonna have it sized just a tiny bit big?
Yeah.
Because our fingers swell so much here?
Yeah. Yeah. Which again, I didn't know that whenever, and COVID, the whole weight, but hi John Day.
I can't believe I'm just hearing this story.
Yeah, I mean, I was waiting, because she didn't leave until last Wednesday, so I've held on to that for a week. Oh no, Heather.
That's breaking.
Like, yeah, did you like tap it, like hit it on something? Oh my goodness, Scott. I hope you're having a wonderful time though. Are you headed back to your resort?
She said it's safe, gonna sparkle like new. 8.75. There you go.
Hi, Jim.
Several years? Oh my goodness, White Star.
Yeah, Whitscar. I'm glad you found it. So that's what I was like, I don't know. I believe when you move and you pack, you find things. And I was like, man, I hope it doesn't take like a long time until, I find this. Our trash finally went out yesterday too. Because I was like, we cannot take the trash out. Scott, I hope so too. Tanya does bus roulettes on Thursday. I guess I'm going to do evening tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Oh my gosh, Jess, that's a crazy story. My husband accidentally put his in the trash can. Thankfully, we realized it before it was too late. It has diamonds and black sapphires. Oh my gosh, Abby, I'm glad you found it too. I don't even know that secretly, but I did, maybe for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds, wonder like what I was going to get to replace it.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, I was sad, for like a minute, and then I was like, wow, maybe this is the time. But maybe Tim has reached out to Darla, and that's what she's saying.
Upgrade, yeah.
Upgrade. glad that you were able to get some rest. We were just on we went to Potato Land and we met a couple followers on Hollywood Boulevard, and now we're off to go see who is worthy to pull up the sword in Fantasyland. Oh no, Johanna says we tried doing the Wheel Wednesday last week, but whenever it landed on something, we didn't want to do it. It unraveled. It unraveled quickly. Oh no. I hope so too, Megan. Alright, Peanut Pup says, I have a bus confession. Tomorrow is my birthday. Peanut Pup, happy early birthday. Oh, Peanut Pup, after my final, I have to rush over to a dinner party for your mom. She won an award, and I'm going to be so tired. Tell Heather congratulations on her award for me, Peanut Pup, and have the best day ever. And maybe it's not everything that you would have wanted it to be, but it's another trip around the sun, and you get to celebrate with your mom, and that's what's so special. Oh my goodness, Cindy said she lost her wallet once, killed all the credit cards, and got a new license. Then 1 week later found the wallet under her closet door. Oh my goodness. Annabelle, most nights, I will just say I go to bed very well. Like I go to sleep. I have no problem sleeping at all.
I think it's because we just go hard. Yeah. I don't know, since my head hits the pillow or I'm out.
Yeah. Somehow Mrs. DeBops ended up with 2 additional anniversary bands when she got her ring resized. Mr. DeBops, yeah, I mean that's what happens. When you send the rings in, they double. And it's just what happens. You're going to buffalo this out. That is right, Peanut Pup. Go be a buffalo. And you got this. Hi, Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe, I hope you're having a wonderful day. So all I can think of is Starbucks. There's this kid behind me, and he was like, "Can I say hi to the stream?" And he just said, "Sub up." And so now I just want to say that on your stream. Sub up, everybody. Like, that's what the cool kids say, right? Yes. Sub up?
Yeah, sub up.
Okay.
Or, what's the other thing they say?
I have no idea.
Something in the chat. What is it? Something in the chat.
I don't know.
Like if you like it or something, you say something in the chat. I hear people say that on the younger people's live streams.
Okay. I don't know. Well, somebody will tell us.
Yeah.
All I know is when Chase got his job, because I told y'all he wanted to come walk in the parks with me, and he was like, "Are you going to be okay?" And I was like, "I think I'm going to be okay." And he was like, "Well, I was ready to bring like young, fresh content to your stream."
I love it.
Northeast Wilderness, it is going to be a nice warm week here.
Welcome to return service to your resort for this season. Be sure to ask your guide for the exact location. Social is not permitted in Magic Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step to the floor. Take some shoulder by the hand and follow the walkway to the main entrance. As you approach the entrance, please keep recording. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful time.
right, Lori. That's right. Tanya, we're Googling it. Tracy, you lost your wedding ring in high school class ring. Oh no! Oh, they said W chat. What? Some dog. No, I don't. No.
Oh, W's in the chat, I think. Is it W's? Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a very nice, enjoyable ride.
Yeah, thank you. So what does that mean?
I think they say W's in the chat.
Yeah. Okay, they're saying yeah, W's in the chat.
Is that what it is?
W's in the chat. W means winning.
Oh, winning.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Once a moose, thank you.
My kids are watching live streamers do video games.
Okay.
I hear them say W's in the chat.
W's in the chat, everyone. Sub up. Chase did just call me too. Who knows? He was probably like, please stop. Please stop.
My kids would too. They'd be like, oh no, Mom, don't.
Wheel spin number 5 is taking us into Magic Kingdom. It is taking us almost to the most appropriate place, Fantasyland. And then you know what time it is.
I've never heard my kids say glazed or cooked. I feel like that would be...
Well, so I would say, like, if we were outside all day, I'm cooked.
Yeah.
Like, I'm tired.
Scott says, I'm old. I was going to ask, who's W?
So I know when W is in the chat, I'm like, yeah, who is W? Listen, we're all here together.
That's exactly what I would have said too. All right, I'm going to try to do this.
Okay, it's okay if you don't.
Thank you.
You made it.
Okay. So, on the Disney Wish, they have that game where it's younger generation versus older generation.
Okay.
And that would be like a question they would say.
Okay.
What is W's in the chat?
Right.
You know, people would be like, I have no idea.
I don't know. To me, that would be somebody named somebody named W. Because you know we all have like an uncle or a cousin that's like LW or, you know, CL's here. We appreciate everybody helping us out.
Yes, we're struggling.
And then one day we're going to be like, you remember that day we were talking about it? What were we saying to do? And we're going to be like, oh yeah, sub up.
I just want y'all to know I've only been out here 1 hour and this is my 3rd part. So.
Look at you go, Tanya. Winning.
This is what, your 4th part?
I didn't go to Animal.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, thanks. Hey, what's up?
You know what W's in the chat means?
Huh?
If somebody said W's in the chat, do you know what that means?
Winning. You're winning, Andrew.
Oh, winning. Awesome.
Bye.
I think I could ask them though. Oh, if somebody said W's in the chat, do you know what that means?
Go watch your shit.
Yay!
We just learned right now. Oh, good.
Thank you.
He said win, basically.
Okay. Tanya's out here testing the youth.
Yeah, we know how old you are.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. We're learning. There's other things.
Oh, is this also like YouTube associated?
I don't know. Let's see. Once a moose says, if someone says F, it means to pay respect to somebody that has failed, which is from a Call of Duty game.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's about that time, isn't it?
Yeah.
How do we always end up here?
That's what I was saying. I said it's perfect timing.
How do we always end up here? Did you know each character has their own hot dog dance? On the show?
I didn't know.
It's not like a straight across the board.
Alright, so we'll go try to pull the sword and then maybe we'll make our way over there. Maybe. They cleared the road for us. Main Street is clear. I don't know how we always make it here at 3 o'clock, but somehow we always do. We're making our way to directly behind the castle. Buena Vista scooter coming at us.
Yes, yes.
I know. So nice to walk down the street like this.
I know. So when we first moved here, Mariah was a cast member in the college program. She signed up my husband for the Veterans Day. Well, at that time they did it differently. It was like a parade.
Okay. Oh, wow.
And there was like several veterans there, not just one individual.
Okay.
And all the veterans walked down Main Street in a parade.
Oh gosh, I could not make it.
Girl, I was not well.
That's amazing.
They had to walk all the way back into like, I don't remember where they went. I do have it on video though, but they got to go all the way back, and then they were like recognized by the president of Magic Kingdom. It was so nice, but they don't do that anymore. I'll have to see if I can find the the footage of that.
We can make our way, I think. I don't know. I mean, we can go behind. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we can hop up on the sidewalk from here because we can walk through the castle.
Everybody's moved in.
Yeah.
We probably need to
go back this way? Okay. Hi, Darla. I know I feel like I didn't say hi to you earlier. Tanya's hair always looks so nice.
What?
B says that your hair is layered so nicely.
Oh my god.
I agree.
Well, thank you, but I definitely need a good washing. It's full of baby powder right now.
You would never know that. Me, you can definitely tell what the humidity is if I show you my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Mariah said, she would never be able to wear straight hair. So that's, she went natural with her hair when we moved here.
Okay.
Because you can't
you
hide it.
cannot.
You can't hide it. You know, she used to wear it straight back home. Then we moved here, she'd straighten it, walk outside, poof.
Yeah.
I think it's time I just embrace my curls.
Shouldn't be a long line.
Nope. Nobody.
Because everybody is waiting for the parade. Once a moose said baby powder, question mark, more like queen dust.
Yes. All I do is just put baby powder in my hair.
So the wheel spin has sent us to try to pull the sword up. Hello, how are you? All right, we'll go first.
All right, come on, Janelle. Today's the day. No. Ah!
Can she go and then it be? Okay.
All right.
My turn. You got this. All right. Can I go up with her? All right.
Oh my gosh, we tried. Maybe the two
No,
of
hold
us
on.
together have the power.
Thank you.
Gosh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I don't. Did that go? I was gonna say I don't know that it went, but 2:56. We'll make sure that we'll go back up here if we didn't get it.
Okay.
2:56. Oh yeah. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, it did.
Okay.
It just didn't feel like the buzz didn't feel.
Yeah. It didn't do the vibration.
We're there.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Okay, everyone. We're gonna head back down Main Street and we'll go watch the Festival of Fantasy parade. Grand Marshals. Y'all want to guess real quick? Let's see.
Do we ever get it right?
No. I don't know. They're already gone.
I'm gonna definitely say it was somebody from like New Jersey.
New Jersey.
So many people from New Jersey here.
Graduating.
Yes.
I don't know that we would hear it. But we could always ask a cast member. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Can we walk down the street? Okay. Woo! Who's ready? I meant to ask the cast member if anybody had pulled the sword today.
Oh,
Right?
yeah. Okay, I feel really funny.
So I was gonna say, do you ever, whenever we do this, like, do you ever?
Really, really weird.
Do you want to cut over into the Emporium?
I'll tough it out if you want.
Come on. Thank you.
should have stayed out there.
It's okay. We're gonna cut it. We'll cut into the Emporium and we'll be fine. We'll get some air condition.
Sophia.
Those are new are those new registers? I feel like they weren't there the other day. What? Yeah, they moved them. Yeah, because they never use those over there. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining us on Wheel Wednesday. The parade should have stepped off. Should have. No weather today. It feels really good in here. Did you find the ears, Tanya?
They're only at Disneyland so far.
Okay. Well, we can check here. I mean,
I think eventually, they will show up. I told her I'll keep my eyes.
So they're Aurora ears? Is that what they are?
Pink on one side and blue on the other.
So that's what, when you showed, I was like, I don't know if I saw those, and, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah. They're really pretty.
And then I know. The new clear bag.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it looks smaller, but maybe it's just the material.
Do you have any of the bags on this wall?
Nope. I do not.
Okay, so if you could pick one out today, which one would you get?
Ooh. So it would be I don't know that I could pick one. So when the Monsters Inc. one came out, I really liked it just because I think I like the jersey and I like the way that they represented. Yeah. But then I've also really been into pink lately. Okay. And so I might, I would definitely pick, I didn't see Doug down there. Okay. So Doug would be, yeah, those would be, my top three from the wall. Do we think that they'll come out with ears? Like, do you think they'll come out with like plastic ears like this?
I feel like they did something similar with ears like a couple years ago for their summer collection.
Okay. I like the color of it. I don't know. It's not like, so just so y'all know, this is not going to save you from like security.
Right.
You still
have to make sure nothing's going to set the alarm off.
So just because it's clear doesn't mean like, you're getting a clear bag. Do they still have our sweater available?
Which one?
There was a sweater. It was super cute. It was they had it on this end. I mean, it's not here anymore.
What did it look like?
It's a 4th of July sweater. It's a cream colored sweater with just a red, white, and blue Mickey. And it was so cute. And it was on this end, and
sold out quickly.
It's gone.
Huh.
Because I said, why did they give us a sweater for 4th of July?
Yeah, if it's anything like the last one.
Hi, Joy. Okay, we're gonna make our way across here. All right, we lost her.
Are you guys right where I left you?
So anyways,
hello, Martin. We're gonna go get in the shade.
Hi there. I take it, you guys get.
Smells way better.
And I know, so she said she was being good and not pin trading, but something caught her eye. Hi, Grimbach. There she is.
Did I stop at a pin board? I did.
Yeah, that Ed was like, she probably stopped at a pin board.
I saw one on that board that I wanted, so. He's like, let me trade it. I think I'm gonna run to the restaurant.
Okay. The Doug Lounge fly I think is $80. Thank you guys for thank you for answering.
Did they ring the bell? No. Right there. There should be one
Right here.
Oh. Philip, we're getting a point.
Hi, Kenzie. Tanya will be going live, yes. After the parade, I will be redirecting over to you, and she'll be having the evening portion of the live stream tonight. We are 3 subscribers away. Oh, there you go. 3 subscribers away from hitting the 50 mark. 53 away from 40. 48.9. No, 48.5. It's hot. It's hot. David T., you are not in the firehouse tonight. We're making our way back to that window back there.
We had to pay for it.
Arnie, I agree with you.
No, because it'll break it. Yeah, because it's saying $50 bills.
We will be having a giveaway at 50,000 subscribers. So if you do not mind double checking, making sure you are subscribed to the channel, sub up. I didn't see it. It's not Edwin. I haven't seen Edwin today. He might be inside, but when we came in this morning, usually on Wednesdays, I don't know. I haven't seen him. Brandy, anybody can come to the window. We'd love to show it, and if you're here visiting, feel free to come over to the window. I have had people with children tell me about the window. I have had families and just single solo travelers, solo guests in the park who have gone to the window, and they have had the best time at the window. So I wish that everybody who comes here could go to the window, take the time out and go to the window. You'll have an amazing time. I feel like the characters are used to looking over, and so because of that, Tanya, Bert and Mary, where's Tanya ran to the restroom. Bert and Mary are out. Bert and Mary are out. They're at the confectionery. We have roaming characters. We have roaming characters. They're coming right over. Oh no, let's see. I don't know, let's see. Hello. Hi, good to see you.
Be kind, I quite like that message.
Yes, be kind.
Mary Poppins taught me that one right long ago.
There were so many things that Mary
Thank you.
I'm sure.
Well, you've
To be
also
a good
taught me as
parent.
well too, right?
Yes.
This is our good friend Bert. She's always around.
Your name is Bert as well?
It is quite the coincidence.
Tanya?
Yes.
And they bring their chalk drawings around.
Yes,
They do.
yes.
We can pop inside and see a bit.
What impressive, I should.
Yes.
I believe we should.
Do you think there's a penguin inside there?
Possibly.
Well, there's only 3 compartments for the
One,
penguins.
2, 3.
Well, that small one, I believe Mr.
Do you think
Penguin could
Mr.
probably
Penguin
fit in
could fit inside
there.
there?
The other 3 Mr. Penguins could not.
Well, hopefully they have all the rounds nice for all of you.
Sounds good on the day like
Yes,
today, doesn't
yes,
it?
it does.
If you ever dance with penguins again, please invite us.
Oh my
we would
goodness.
love to do that.
Well, I could teach you how to dance like penguins.
Oh, okay.
Off like this. Some people like to walk like this. I like to throw in a little lap on that. Well, I believe that's a shuffle.
Yes, thank you, Bert. Thank you.
Thank you, Bert.
Thank you, Mary. Bye, Bert.
Love you.
So long, my
Bye.
friends. Love to see you.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't even get a picture.
We did it. It's okay.
Holy moly.
It's okay. It's okay.
Aw, man.
You just did the penguin on Main Street with Bert, though.
I did.
Like, literally, that just happened.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I am gonna hand y'all off to Tanya. I'm gonna go to the restroom now. And if anybody comes back out, let me know.
I will. I'll yell into the restroom.
Okay. I know, I was like, just happened that Tanya was like coming around the corner. Okay, here you go.
I was in there thinking, this would not be a Robin approved outfit. Nothing matches. What am I doing here? I'm Tanya. Hello. That's okay. Hi. Janelle just ran to the ladies' room. She'll be right back. How are you? Oh, that's right. We did. And you all got picked to be.
Yeah.
What? A magic moment. That was, yes, I gave you a friendship bracelet over at the Poly Tower. Yeah, Janelle's going to be right out. I'm just holding her stream while she went to the ladies' room. Did you happen to see Mary Poppins and Bert were walking down Main Street just now? No. Very nice. Aww, I can't believe it. That's so exciting. And you got engaged too?
Yeah.
Oh my
not today, it was last Saturday.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
That is wonderful. Is it a Disney wedding?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I do live here. Well, so tell me about your experience getting selected today to be the Grand Marshals.
We just spoke about this morning. It was funny because we're heading on the elevator. So it was really loud. We couldn't see past the can't sleep. You know what Nathan was more about? Pin trading. So we came up early this morning. We're here about 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Pin trading. And then we came to his guest experience, like a little umbrella move. And we go skiing.
We just get
so
shows.
we're at Marshall Day. And he's like, do you know what that is? I was like, yeah.
You stopped at a blue umbrella. Were you wearing your buttons? Oh my goodness. Well, that is wonderful. I'm so happy for you all. What a magical moment for you. Yeah. Now, who's this lovely lady?
Mom.
Ah, Mom. I thought so, but I didn't want to assume. So your mom. Okay. All right. Well, so were you a Disney fan first and introduced her?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Her first trip, she was 14 months old, and it was when she took her first steps towards, she loved JoJo's Circus. And
Okay.
JoJo's Circus was big at Hollywood Studios. She had her own little music number.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
And she took her first steps walking towards JoJo. I'll never forget it.
Oh my goodness. And you know what? And that's whenever it happens for us as moms. Like, now we got to just keep coming back because of those magic moments like that. Yep.
Congratulations.
So I met them yesterday at the Poly Tower when I was out pin trading. Gave her a friendship bracelet, and she was telling me that they watched the channel, our channels,
Okay,
and
awesome.
she came.
Thank
She was
you.
coming
Thank
over to
you.
say hi to you. But they got engaged last Saturday, and then this morning they came in and got selected to be Grand Marshals.
Isn't that amazing? That's amazing. We were on Main Street trying to guess where everybody was from
Yes.
and what y'all were celebrating. So now
Yeah,
we know.
we said New Jersey and a graduation, so we were off. So where's home?
Yeah, where's home?
Illinois? Illinois and an engagement.
So if anybody guessed that, you were right.
Yeah. I love it.
So awesome. Well, congratulations. And glad we got to say hello.
Yeah.
Have fun. Enjoy the spot.
Did you want to get a picture with Janelle? Yeah, okay. I thought she would.
What, a picture?
Yeah,
Okay.
we do.
Can I come over there, Brandon? Okay. Do you want a picture with both Tanya and I?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Okay. Come on. Yes.
I was gonna say, I got a
No.
picture
No.
with
No.
him yesterday, but that's
No.
This is so cool.
Thank you. Yes.
Just you two. Yeah. Oh, just the girls. Just the girls. So cool.
Awesome.
Thank you so
Congratulations.
much.
Yes. Yes. Very nice. Bye.
So great.
That was so, oh my gosh, what are the chances?
I know.
What are the chances?
Well, because you're live, she walked around and she was like, Janelle. And I was like, oh, and she was, oh, it's Tanya. But she was coming to say hello to you.
Oh,
Because I got
okay.
to talk with them yesterday.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't ever want, somebody wants to meet us, but whenever they're like, I met Tanya, I met Ron, at least one of us was here.
Connie Crab just sent me this.
Oh my gosh. Yay!
How cute. Oh, there's a face for only a mother could love. Oh, hold on.
Tanya on Main Street. Thank you, Connie, for sending that over. Thanks for the screenshots. Hot dog, hello. I could not be happier. Could I be more happy? No. I'm just so happy we have roaming characters.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Hi. Hi, sorry.
I've been watching you for like 3 months now.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm bored of that, and so I gotta take those pictures.
Okay. You want to be in a picture with us? Okay, Tanya can do a selfie. Okay.
But I'm a tired mom.
Okay.
I'm bad at selfies, but hey, my daughter's gonna
Tanya
swim.
do you want Tanya to hold it?
Yeah, let me get it. You sit right here.
Oh, yeah. Come on over here.
I'm so excited.
There we go. Perfect. Awesome.
This was better than reading chicken dinner. Your chicken dinner. Thank you for what you do.
What's your name?
Taylor.
Tammy, She loves
Oh
Chip
my
and Dale
gosh.
the whole time.
I noticed your bag first. They're so cute.
The back, look.
Oh my gosh.
That is so cute.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Bye. Enjoy. Hot dog, you know we'll all be there. All right, music is playing. We know when cameras are up, that means everybody can see Belle and Beast. Darla, wasn't she? Tammy. Yeah, she had a Robin approved outfit on.
She did. She was matching.
Yeah.
Unlike me. I went in there and I was like, what are you doing? Blue. There's no blue. Black. My shoes in my bag, man.
There you go. Some days we just make it out. That's it.
That's it.
Kate, I agree. Spencer Tim, hello, how are you? I see a guest outside with the Angry Donald backpack, and it's perfect that the sun, he is so red, and I need to bring mine back out because the UV rays are high. John said you were supposed to wear your cruise shirt today.
I was?
I don't know. Let's see. Tanya was gonna wear her cruise shirt today. What happened? Not matchy.
It's too big.
Oh.
It was too big on me, Dawn.
Okay.
Yep. I did put it on because I thought the orange, you know, it would have went perfect. And I put it on and it's too big on me.
Benjamin, I hope you've been making magic all day, and thanks for joining us for the parade. High Plains Drifter, hello. I'm a hot, sweaty mess too. I can only imagine what everybody's photos look like. Dawn said she's going to take your shirt over then.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, what happened? Keith says Tanya's mic drop at the prices at the Grand Floridian. Okay, so hold on. First off, I saw you in the dress and you look beautiful.
Thank you.
And so I did, where was I this morning? Beach Club, Yacht Club, I don't know, they have the dress. And I saw the price of it.
So yeah. But
Vineyard Vines.
That's not.
Okay, so what?
That's not the one that was the mic drop.
Okay.
So there was a new brand that I had never seen before in the Grand Floridian gift shop.
Okay.
The one downstairs with the fancy
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
And I was like, oh my gosh, I love that t-shirt. I went and looked at the t-shirt. It had like all the princesses and some villains on there. Beautiful. And I looked at the t-shirt and the t-shirt was $2.90.
What?
And the sweatshirt had nothing on it. Just like Maleficent ears on the hoodie.
What?
$500.
What was the brand?
That's when I was like, mic drop, I'm out.
What was the brand? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
The dress I think was $179.
Yeah.
I think it's only a 10% off discount too. I don't think, is it 20 for that?
20 if you get it in
Okay,
there.
okay.
Yeah, I was hoping that we were getting a 30% today with pass holder.
Oh yeah.
But we're not.
I think the fire truck has been out for refurbishment for a while. I hope we get it back in here. I loved when the fire truck was in here. Dina, that's awesome. 11 days. Heidi said that you're wearing her shirt.
Yes, Heidi got this for me.
I love that shirt.
She sent it to me with a note that said, when I saw this, I couldn't think of anybody else who could wear it better or
Yeah.
something like that. I was like, thank you. And I got toothpaste on it this morning.
You didn't have to tell us. You can't tell. Here we go. Can we break a record? I don't know. So what we do, everybody, is we like to wave at the characters and they like to wave back. We'll see if they wave back at us. We'll see how much character interaction we can get. Hi, Bo. Hi, Bees. All right, we got two. Oh, Cinderella's coming around.
Perfect timing.
It is. Hi. Hi, Naveen. Hi, Tiana.
You
oh
still
my
look
goodness.
so beautiful.
Okay. Elsa, Anna. We got everybody.
2, 4, 6, 8. Right off the bat. Please.
They waved at us.
Yes.
Tiana and Naveen. Okay. Hi, all. Both flower maidens. Hi, Rapunzel. Let's see if she'll turn around. Ron Ruffian. Hi, Flynn.
Ah, we got the smolder.
Ah.
We got everybody except for Rapunzel on there.
Yeah, Tanya got a late wave from the last Ruffian. Hi, Shelly. I know this one, that coral twin, she did look at us. Oh, she just waved at the end. Oh, Ariel. Alright, here come our Lost Boys. Yo ho! Away we go. Wendy. Go home. Oh, Peter sees us. Hi, Peter. Yeah, he is. He is. Hook. Oh, we got serious hook today.
Yeah, we did.
Tink. Let's see. No.
Oh, Mr. Smee was wondering this morning.
Was he really?
Yes.
Oh my
I saw him.
goodness.
Yes. Roaming, I should say.
Thank you. All the fairies. Hi. I like how we're all soft. Hi.
I know.
Oh, Dorn.
Ah.
Thank you, Mom, for watching. Diablo? Nope.
Oh,
at the end,
right
he
at
caught
the
us.
end. Right at the
Okay.
end.
Hi, Doc. Grumps. Happy? Bashful? Sleepy? Dopey? Oh, Sleepy.
back.
Sleepy's coming back. Oh, to get Bashful. Hi, Bashful.
Oh,
Or
hi.
Sleepy. Hi, Snow.
Hi, Alice.
Hi, Alice. Oh, hold on. Who's
You did it. Oh my
I saw him coming.
You tried to warn me.
Oh. Let's go, Pinocchio. Come on, Pinocchio. Hi. Donald. Can I see? Can you run? We're here, Donald.
Looking sharp.
Ah, nice. Hi, girls. Oh, she sees us. Come on, Pluto. No Pluto. Let's see. Chip. Oh, Daisy's running. Hi, Chip. Mickey. Oh, Minnie kissed him and threw him off. Hi.
I don't know if you can, but if you want to go out there, somebody said, can we see the view that they see?
Oh, yeah. Well, see, I gotta wait for them to close the gates. Okay, so first I'm gonna show y'all from this side. I don't know if I can go over there, just because what I can show you is what it looks like here, and all those cast members are gonna walk over. So hold on, just give it a minute because they all have to go backstage. So I can see Tanya here from here. So hold on just a minute. Let them all go. Tanya's seeing all the cast members. So when they're walking, so you can see Tanya in the, okay, let them close the door. Okay. So if I'm right here, like that's what they see, and it is shaded. So I feel like it's a good view. Like you can see in there. Yeah, like it's shaded and you can like really see, especially like your shirt and everything. Yeah, you can see.
Okay.
So.
Good. I was wondering. That's why I said I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Because I know there's like.
We had to wait. Yeah. I was like, yeah, Tanya's saying hi to all the cast members. So, all right. So Tanya's gonna get set up on her stream now. And anybody who's new here today, and that's your first time seeing us at the window. Again, we're in the firehouse. Anybody can walk back there. There is, you can't open the door or anything, but we just like to go and wave at the characters, and it's such a special treat. So I always say, if anybody has the opportunity to come here, especially little kids that can see up over the window, it is such a wonderful experience. Bye, Scott. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, High Plains Drifter. Thank you, everybody who has joined on this Wheel Wednesday. Yeah, don't forget to sub up. Sub up? I don't think you're supposed to. I think we're supposed to say it like real quick. Sub up.
Sub up.
They're all of those are even me. Yep, you can do Dumbo, not burnt.
Okay. Tammy sent a Venmo to Tanya, and she said, "Thank you so much for letting me take a picture with you. You two are the best. Have a drink on me." So one day, I got you a drink. Thank you, Tammy.
I think the Walulu.
Oh yeah, yes.
Calling our name.
I agree. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you. Sub up. W's in the chat. I don't know that I'm supposed to say it though. Maybe the chat's supposed to say it. It is supposed to be for gamers. Because we're not playing Call of Duty over here. We need to have like our own, like our Disney. Yeah.
I want to say that it was okay. Remember whenever we went to Paris?
Okay.
And we went to Notre Dame.
Uh-huh.
And do you remember our tour guide telling us that they used all the graphics from, was it Call of Duty?
Oh yeah.
To rebuild.
Oh
because
yes.
It was so
like it was
detailed.
So
yes.
detailed. Yes. I do remember Eden saying
they were
that.
able to rebuild it to the exact
Yes.
of what it was before
Yes.
because of Call of Duty. And I was so amazed
Yeah.
by that.
Very impressed on what they had for Call of Duty and what people see.
I'm pretty sure it was Call of Duty.
I agree. My next live stream will be tomorrow. Make sure you are subbed and have the notification bells on. I think that, okay, this is my question. I've only seen it like one time. You should get a notification 30 minutes before the live stream.
I do.
You get a lot, you do? Okay.
I get them from you and from Ron.
Okay.
Y'all are, and Coda. If
Okay.
y'all are going live in
I just
30
don't
minutes.
get that all of the time. But so you should get a 30-minute notification, and then you should get a notification when the live has started. So if you don't have to have all those notifications on, but if you want to have, you know, again, that the live has started or something like that, definitely turn that notification on.
Yeah, but whenever, okay, so there was a time that I didn't have my notifications set to all.
Okay.
And then I wasn't getting notifications.
Okay.
You know, like
Right.
I would miss, like I remember one day going into my mod chat and I'm like, okay, I'm sitting here and nobody's live. And they're like, yeah, they are. And I'm like, I didn't get a notification.
Right.
So I made sure it was set to
Is that
all,
all?
and now that I do get them.
Right.
Alrighty, well, what are you going to do for the rest of the day, ma'am?
I don't know.
Is your car at Beach Club?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to go back to Hollywood Studios.
Okay. So we're going to walk out together?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you guys. I'm going to end here. Y'all are going to go over to Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. Thank you so much for an amazing day. Your support means the world to me. Thank you to all our new channel members, our new Patreon members, and for everybody who, the super chats, super stickers, PayPals, Venmos. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Mods, thank you so much for your time. She's over there. Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. Let me let her say goodbye to you. I'm letting you say goodbye.
Oh, bye. It was a great day. So much fun.
It was. Great endings, and we'll do it again next Wednesday. And I will be live somewhere tomorrow. I don't know where, and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to go home and figure it out. Bye, everybody.